get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Sometimes when you are listening to radio discussions, you're listening to people, you can see the arrogance. The ahumaso. Meanwhile, you are nothing before a decimal point. You are dust. You are dust. They will lay you in state right now, and you can't talk. Your shishi, all will be nothing. We are nothing. Oh. We are who we are today by the special grace of God. So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the, and you see arrogance, you hear, and all this arrogance will end up in nothing, because I'm going to show you scriptures to show you where arrogant people belong to and where humble people are going to, so that you have a choice to either be arrogant or be humbled.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chairman Kwabena saying, Obi, Me that's bebre. Na me dia chain. Na me chia obi na obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify. Now we just know there to say Ejumadi out here. They say the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Isra Bosu account. Inti udana u bompire. I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa. No wadana se wa ma onim dia utimi di yes adwuma. Because Eastern region ya one region now. Bibia obeya wo Ghana ha. So mo ji utuma obeso CD. One ji utuma wo CD. Inti ye chiao ene na se dem di kankan.
Chairman ko bo ati akwaba.
Obi na Obi. Baby ade o man ni usho yodi ene namu. Eya yese Kwame Nkrumah ban. E bodonko. Ni ye bom se kidi na manfo yam sisiwom. O just say because ye nim de beba enema esi ye nim de beba. Ni ye nim de betena ha. Ni ye nim asema beka. Ebebo no nsi a ye bepon no. Obi na nsema esisi bebre. Radio ewia de wonu nsema de abakroma. Ebi tape esi ewia.
Ekosiisen on
ebi charges esi ewia. Ekosiisen. Nsema kwa na de bakroma. Obi obon homodi.
Chairman e da say.
Yes wa ade no wapejemu wapejemu.
E da say.
Ya misra.
Obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pom. Miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa han. Mebo abaso. In fact, what push me pa ma at least me smart to was a church semwa. Obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan. Wo ye edwuma but se bia wo hu. O nipa etie station at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing no Asempa because you mama you know so Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
Mendas na me fa kunya so enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo mo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awiti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Honorable Akwaba na apomu
Inyo jogba bonto yote
inyo jogba
bomode
inyo jogba
no ye pa
hot ye mi wa denche
hot ye mi ona ibai ngoke we yo obi me da se answer na make us I think say it was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon sheda Emanasa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here some enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
There is a contest, but there's no contest. You mean can the Japan cannot win? No. Hey, no. I won't say the Ekoswan.
Acclamation. Acclamation. What I said,
because so because say election I'm going to do any election. Oh, because Obi over a Sorohonoma.
You mean the northern region?
The northern region, all the 5 northern regions. You know. I can tell you, say Baumia will not get less than 90%.
In the 5 regions combined.
5 regions combined, you will not get less than 90%. Over Asante region, there is no way Baumia will get anything less than 90%.
8 and 90.
90. Election way, Baumia anything below 95%. I'm being honest. There is, unless I don't want to face the fact. What about you? What do you mean about Sabia? There's maybe can you pump it to me? Bonsu and Yabi, Asante region.
And Asante soon, I can say,
may say, I am guessing a whole no bit to Maybe. Tell us, I want to bear 90. Yeah, wow, bear 90%. No need,
more cannot say.
Can I declare no munche? Oh, that's can be now. Mwacha omuni akutone ba kono de adenimo omumienu no omunya 1%. No, the whole omumienu combine omunya 1%. Hwe abano Basically, Japan, on what the film been about Muna, why you know what you
can on one region, central region.
Central region. Oh, central region. Maybe about 95 against 4%.
Why in the 95 no?
Now, but we will not be a question you will come to you. But we are just a bad pure by rain. Oh, we are going to make us out. Osei na Akufo-Addo well okay them fan on Tunchen abano os MP for omuni nyina kwakujina ayechi Bawumiechi Asempa FM ena omusu na ye abon no ena omode nkofo na egu ade no so ena akọ grand hono mu so ba bia MP no ho no contender na hono wo contest MP no ono so ye Bawumia oh eti ono yes yetuma Bawumia ena MP no ono so retain no ono so yetuma Bawumia eti aya cross board cross board me who constituency a me no say constituency we there or one be man some go to ama bia ken
so be Asante central
Asante central kra no can timi wini as central
ono an constituency
no o timi wini aba mo ko no miss say miss ken wini a kabere de pa because when we are seeing and I saying the Kenya presidential candidate to free asia me come there and I can as a presidential candidate ebeboa with the mature when so as a president of Ghana ebeboa because there or development beba asen because sabio me who be the president of Ghana no ma only be do the club o ma pani kufo obey president okọ the club mo no na
in carrier ho
and I'm free carry with that buy that buy
and what be a fan carrier quite
the crown you friend that buy o come go in the asphalt come so them channel oba o ma panyini
Nana Akufo-Addo
o ko chebia wa ye ho kama wo them channel because me mu dey tia oba president wo do krom kama na sabio unya ho a no mbeba na wono ma tantanta will you be happy na ana umpotem for the crowd be trouble agas enti we dey ekunation that what man just grow ma me afanka enti normal enti kana Japan ba be ye president ye asen for no be na share at least obetumi atwimi bi dia ba ho ama yesu ye nya bi kama be me de so the me but here is the case game we no mo ko no dey acclamation obi jina ba bi catch no say
there is a contestant.
There's a contestant. Me who contest no. Me who contest no. Me who constituency. Bawumia ngwere. Hey, what the mama single constituency apart from Asante Central. What the mama any other constituency. Any Fabio. Constituency ben. Baby oba were. And I say, Quano, so be also present or no more marks now. What you mean, Eddie, he said, Baumia Kaino. Eti, Massa, and people for home. Oh, my yard, you be say, oh, my last betting. So, Mulusu, Baumia, Omukofi. Oh, Baumia, no money, that's all. Why am I saying that? Because we share Baumia. Oh no, now what you say that now be a fan
in terms of the
BBR corruption, what was kind of crowd on Chibi. And maybe we need the cake was rano. It was out the case. Vice President, Yanisa. I did about the as old to me, accent. That's a little. One thing game, not say so. But you just give me a man and you go decide what to be that. Oh, Thomas cannot for me, no one. So I made Charo. Oh no. Oh, put you for crossing and tagging. What you mean for Bibia? I dare the full waiting for tagging. It's difficult. And now, Osa, war. He said, Osei, he will be the first Muslim in Ghana. Politics. So maybe I might be wrong, but in the 1982 bay, he will be the first presidential candidate. We are a
major political party.
No, all the parties.
Okay.
There wasn't any single party will be a Muslim. Even the area, the Yankee crowd will be no more we are Muslim.
Hilal man on your Muslim.
That's not Christian.
Okay.
Young presidential candidate or a Muslim. This is the first time I'm moving Muslim or a presidential candidate. Another year, Befivano. Now, also, Shaswa, Sorhonomono.
Any performance in the last 7 years. You know, he's digging up, punching holes. On one government, the negative side of his government, and then taking advantage. Me feel it. Me holes. On one say no ba feel it. That is very, very. Your friend is saying, and you are sincere with the facts because you were part of the government, and when you were not the flag bearer, I don't say an aspirant. Nobody heard you criticizing the government the way you are doing. Sometimes no now can ya to say Anka, you who say, oh, this guy is talking out of principle. But here is the case, and never about a candidate, you know, who say, as I say, who damage. I mean, I'm wondering how when Sonubi Winnie cry flag bearer, some of the damage now what they are here on one party, you know, how he's going to get a end. Osei, they show down the NDA also. What can I say? Walk here.
Show down walk.
Crawford mobilize the coin. Do they vote? Are they delegates?
Don't they?
I'm asking you. You tell me.
How would I know?
Delegate, tell me. Delegates, no, vote to amount, or no, Biums, Uncle Nanti, 15 kilometers. And call Brana, Sanko, Salaya, go vote to amount. How many delegates will do that? You understand? You go and gather the wrong people just to create a crowd. Say, hey, when I went to this place, I had the crowd. And when you see the crowd, the wrong crowd now, a husband now got to 2 bombs. The issues that have happened in secrecy. Your friend was shed their money waka. Now, I hope and I often say, as I said, we could out of excitement and as over excitement, you know, then you go throwing tantrums and issues. I mean, no leader of wet and salt does that. What I say, those are the low sides. What I say, the president, Nebufu Taku was one of Fika Krabia. Now, you dare me, and I'll say it, and if you dare me, you know. I mean, come on. After they have dared you and you have said, what will you do? From to me, go MPP. You cannot. This is an institution dating way back. You were part of it at a certain point. And you think that you alone can blast the bars. And no, won't me. You understand? For me, I think probably he's overrating his popularity. Well, Ofuso was popular, with me. I say, and then I'm not Kofi Kane, even Central Region. Cry or so, you lose Central Region. You lose Central Region.
Are you sure about that?
Because of the daring and what dare in Crawford. They will dare him too. Then you do your worst. The cutting guy at your friend saying, oh, yeah, Central Regional Chairman. Nobody pa.
Sure.
But Kutin is on Baumia's side. And he's working to make sure Baumia wins. It's obvious, it's open. He's the regional chairman. It's a showdown between the two of them. Will what? But personally, I think he will lose Central Region as much as he will lose the other regions. As I said, systems now are more critical in Fivano. And on one so the approach towards this campaign has been counterproductive to his cause. He started very well, but coming down, especially this week, the ratings go down. You understand?
The last
this final lap. You understand? So 800 million now, or some kobo once or so. I mean, who believes you? It just say, hey, yeah, Asema, oh, darling, Bia, Obia, you say, we dare intro.
Dono, baby, or what, Shaman constituency, Nibia, Domiqua, Binyamwa, Omunambe 1,500. Into across the country, yeah, will pay 210,000. Into OBC, a party no was a pragmatism in tea. One be take his decision. National chairman is a 2 million.
Only 2 million.
National council is a 2 million. National executive is a 2 million. Our constitution.
Over 210,000 delegates. No?
Yes, our national chairman come home. General secretary come home as part of the 210,000. Omunina come home. But one person cannot take that decision.
But is it not also possible for, because say amount for put you myself up from the contest here and a contest and yes, one person can.
Oh yes.
Is it not possible for all the other aspirants to say, listen, in the interest of this party, for the very survival of this party, the Nipa Binume can say we have to ward off this notion, say party a can party. We have a vice president, a party who will be feel say he is being the best vice president in the Fourth Republic. Yamaneme president. Now, MY may deal with our true views. No?
Obi. MPP a can dominated party. And Bonsu. Omanhene one.
Yes.
Ghana is a unitary state.
Yes.
So no. MPP mono.
FM.
You need a Gumba phone. You need Dagati phone. You need Frafra phone. You need Grushi phone. You need Ever phone. You need Enzema phone. You want Cran phone. You want Fanti phone. You want Asante phone. You want Cratchy phone. You will Bimoba phone. Bimoba. You will Buzanga phone. Opa mebubo bibiri achiro. Ye was a shifu. Ye was a so dia say. Enu nti no say ye mo do so no e ya kan dominated that emfumso bia eni ho. Say ne betuma ka say NDC so e dominated by votarians. And so emfumso was so. The other no say e mo bi ka kire ye say and we are dominated by this and yet. Uko Yuka and a chief Labour Party, Conservative Party. United Kingdom. In France, there were 3 main tribes: English, Scottish, Welsh. Wales for But Labour Party, Conservative Party, the two parties are dominated by the English. Jopa share over the period, all the prime ministers, Mimi, Efri Margaret Thatcher Suba, Ebano.
Asempa FM.
This is Gordon
94.7.
Brown. Yes, Scottish. Now, Gordon Brown, in circumstances of the Babaye, UK Prime Minister, no, Tony Blair, Eddie Akunyane to her, and Okofa UN appointment. And a ma, Gordon Brown by. Now, we call the next general election. Conservatives, we need, and a ma, David Cameron. So, one more so woman at the Kabima can be by our more church, and so on the Omono air. Into my family, dear, made a 20 year for him say, Young and I party ma. The Messerema party man who said, we elect the most suitable person to lead the party and to win power for us, irrespective of ethnicity, background, irrespective of color, irrespective of religious background. Nemum, yeah, the factors na betun senyeni near who say, and me will lie woman on
Asempa FM.
Why
94.7.
A fata would do cool anymore. You beat me a breaky 8.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7, 28 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 6th day of November 2023. Ekosiisen Sony, many your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma memfase that's from Kon Emma Munina, Ebia make us any day Dikaya Utie. Yamin Shaw so do a video no. Atoha. We do this show every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson in Tiamoa, Ewokezia Owusu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante ne Kwabena Yadom, Omunyina Boy ne Ekosiisen Dwumadie Ebremo, and we fly every afternoon on the wings of our benevolent sponsors. It is sounds of our time, SNIT, Eboyen, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS. Mehia Sem segment, no Syntex Tank, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, and a EcoBank Ghana. Your interviews are here on this show. Angel Cola, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, and a Ostec Properties. Your discussion segment is so Shelter Afrique, Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tabia Heba. And you make a boy me the Ekosiisen Ebremo Enono. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. We have over 17 affiliate radio stations here in Ghana and then over 125 affiliates abroad. Omunyina fa yenjumedie live. So we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Please join us on all of those platforms and let's stay interactive. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and post your comment in the comment section. Especially very, very important. So we acknowledge all of you. Delali Lawson or Al Shaheen oil field in Qatar and or oil field Al Shaheen in Qatar. Yeah, that's Delali Lawson, Kwame Foster or France. Yeah, that's it. Eric Ofosu Gaithersburg in Maryland, US of A. Thank you. Nathaniel Agri Osei Obed Osei, Kweku Osei and so UK Isaac King in the UK, Edward Kwabena Balibana or Sogakope and so Pikumsin or Odessa in Ontario, Kwesi Franco Barcelona, Enoch Nyako or Colorado Denver live on YouTube. Nipane Dawson, we appreciate all of you for tuning in to the show. We'll get started in a moment. There are some few birthday dedications. Let me deal with them briefly. Now, so first on my list, the wife of a very good friend, Ayimedu, the Duke of GH, Rosalinda Ayimedu Bequeen. Rosalinda Ayimedu Bequeen. It's your birthday today, and I say, Obi, please extend birthday greetings and well wishes to my lovely wife, Mrs. Rosalinda Ayimedu Bequeen. She has been of phenomenal support to me. And Rosalinda Ayimedu Bequeen, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This coming to you from your dear husband, Ayimedu, the Duke of GH. Ayimedu, a big man, Papa. We say, Obi, many happy returns to you on your birthday. May you enjoy a wonderful day full of friends, family, and cakes. Here's to a memorable day and a year ahead that's full of adventure and joy. Enjoy your birthday, Christina Grace Apia Achampon of Ebony Event and Urban Properties Ghana. In the Christina Grace Apia Echampon, we are Ebony Event and Urban Properties Ghana. This is going out to you from Yofi Zane and Lemmy Ferguson Lang. Omunyina say, have a wonderful birthday. A glorious birthday to Pastor Joseph Amponsa Akwa, the senior pastor of Assemblies of God Church in Abaman Kutuku. Papa Sofo, I wish you more of God's blessings and anointing. Keep impacting the next generation. God bless you. And I'm Rabban way Abainti, Pastor Joseph Amponsa Akwa, happy birthday to you. KK Uwakaswa, good afternoon and thanks for tuning in. Wesa Obi, I'm listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and to your listeners. I wish you and your team a very, very fruitful week. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary, NPP Adentan constituency. And this weekend was quite eventful when he said the much awaited NPP National Delegate Conference at Etodra. It was to elect a flag bearer for the party going into the 2024 general elections. When all was said and done, delegates now across the country, Evoti Edema, the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. I would share some of the details with you, at least the original breakdown. No more said any AC Ekoi. Very, very, very interesting contest. The party faithfuls in Accra converged at Hinijan Sports Stadium, and our party no Ekoko Pao, one new flag bearer, Echre Mansain, Emma Ononsu Etimi Etu Nanumu Etio. Very, very, very interesting development there. Mema Omanhene Kwabena na ye WhatsApp number ini ebia wonte me pacho message afafa so brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Oman Kwabena.
Mejoso mejidi se bibia eboko.
Yame adom. Na onso
I can never say never. Every day is a blessing in my life. Yeah. Even though sometimes days seem to be war.
Sure.
And your money before this one when this way brew. Uti bin so na e wasem de.
Yeah.
Uhu bin so na ho adwuru. So what can you know about the basket of positivity every day in my life, the percentage in here quite appreciable.
Yeah.
Say appreciable. There's one thing I have. Say any pan of the mammy and cabana mentia. That's when you're not dominating the home abroad.
Sure.
And Moja ADF and I meet me home in Kwadi. I don't have too much of a time to complain. I can only do what is expected of me. Now my junior me say or be any hole didn't want to know. So that is the principle. You need to pray, watch, work, and be expectant.
Sure.
It's like the Great Commission of every Christian. It's not to go to church every Sunday.
Yeah.
But say from January to November, Accra said what that should be your biggest achievement as a Christian.
Yeah.
So I just said, what are you? January to because clearly you've been commissioned to the world.
Yeah.
Na koka onyame asem. So onyame asem in so many forms and shape.
Sure.
Meet Martina had you be one dance say, "Wa mama ko do say me free apostolic empowerment ministry no matter akos rasra Pentecost asafo no." Now you may be all done again. Meet him adjoin the apostolic amakesi ni. E dance here.
True.
So as enti die ye bia no. Die ewie to na ehia kese pa ne say yeka onyame asem ana yedi nyame ho adanse
e de akira
foforo say ye nyame na ye wo no oni ni nyame ado ho to no so a wani mu nkogu ase da bia da na wo hwese sa akra na ba nyame na ase no bribiada ono so betimi akotre asempa no that is abusuaku na ana mo tire mu an eno na onyame ete na hingwa no mu a
na nani
age e de abroso.
It's true.
It misre asore ko ye, but the Great Commission is to ensure. That's what people say in our text. Say free January, ABC November, and ne de tosu a year in Sia. So also we GD ni mapa. Obusa on say. Why na what team dina betra nyame
action abanya me.
Ah, that's what team nyame na se. Ah, obetimi don sa kire se onyame me yare humi mobo efise me de okra Kwabena Asante aba ofia oda so esom hye woni monyam obi also oni that godly account no now there's a challenge account abetimi akom no refer nyame.
It's true.
So nyame na we de me na oni me yewe oda ro ma mesrew na no usum kras mempie wa ehyen be edu a mitimi de mo omkobọ mpa ye tere ekoka wanya nyame kai on the 20th of December 1982 anamo amitu ye ma when him banyam already humemobo na kaime. So if you don't have that account, it's difficult to appear before God.
As you've not lived according to the Great Commission.
Exactly.
And for us, for example, this month in the Church of Pentecost, it was a member be watching or crab back.
Super, fantastic.
Every member,
fantastic.
The whole month of November, that's what we are doing.
Fantastic.
But the point is, and Asempa kano, it was a nipa bebre na tiase. Oman unse enyo obia ne betimi. Akogina obi anim mpo se o kanya me asema kire no
mejitu
indi wo a wote saa no eye wabrabo enti na Yesu bu se esuafo ne se enti nipa kra se meme ne hwan who do men say I am enti de nipa ehu enti na yeka se nyamesom wa akomam nko enya no kra because nyamesom ntimi wa akomam nko e wo se nipa ehu enti no se yenso kanea emfa nhye mpediase odi sisro so nipa nyina ehu you understand so men will glorify your father in heaven because of abrabo a ubunti and I think baby awo and that's why possessing the nations theme no underlining way ne say influence your sphere with the values and the principles of Christ.
Influence.
Influence. Then nipa be absolutely.
Absolutely.
A day nipa se wo ne hwan in your body your mind ne Kwabena Asante a dance ye difa ho that is you evangelizing to the world and nipa be hu no maka say abrante abrabo de in the means made in a chia apostolic
exactly
and we don't have to mess
as Christians yesuna ye da na di ne branti de biam kasa me worried say ne no ma be bro attract nipa odin pa na utwa madin de frɛ wo
sure
bendo do no din pa no ana utwam pi so a ye kire wase so utwam pi ni petro na utwam na utwam na na when way no anti menu banana o mu se grass no mu ti de bia da o de bia da dwuma mu di utwam pi a ye kire wase ana anyi wadu ne se de wo ye bia no bi hu yo ni pe hu na kan yenkan yes nti
kan yenkan
no na na nyum bi o mu to se sie nya wa wadwene bɛyɛ o sɛ onipa nyinaa dɔ wode nyasɛm na hwɛ very important
and for oye Christo na sɛ pɛ a reason why you should go out there and evangelize, a reason why your life should draw people to Christ. Okay, Romans 10:14. Oman, Paul can be literary Romans or say, how then shall they call on him in whom they have not believed? And how shall they believe in him of him they have not heard? And how shall they hear without a preacher? And how shall they preach unless they are sent? As it is written, how beautiful are the feet of those who preach the gospel of peace, who bring glad tidings of good things. And this is clear. Say nipa ne beti asem na just obi koka ekire wo and say wo no e Christo na we wadwen say me de me massacre enti me de me timi ba be dwen me ho you are joking you are not fulfilling scripture you are not fulfilling scripture
so obi abia ma wi anyame ama esa akwanya na ya da na se no ma be enan bi
na de nsem wo ho
bebre ba we de no ma nan bi am yi ni
wo tie no afi wona afi aba
and kankam wa hwe de mame
and they can come the informer
formally
okay
wahwere eye ne mame Madam Gladys Amoa don't know her friend Auntie Mansa 37 Military Hospital Andy can come baby abutu bia no and so he's the editor-in-chief of the Informer.
The Informer, sure. No, he's still there.
Okay, he's the editor-in-chief.
Yes.
So Andy, and then only Informer. So okay, so Andy can come. Yako kesia na yede radenka ona ebreti se de ana
Eden
yede ano na be kaba oti wo widi mi say it's not a joke die na no wa onim ni bia no frɛ na hye ni
Andy can come
ana enra danso na ye papa Fred Amugi
we did 75
years and entwa mu eripa bi ni mo no say omo se di omo ho amagana no
sure
you only demonstrate you love. A call, just a call. That Uncle Fred, when I'm sure, also the obey my
75
Ghana, wow. 75 years.
And when I see people like this, I cringe when I hear how ye belittle the word legend.
In
the end, Obi Bonyo miensa mienu bia. The legendary musician. Just say you belittle the word legend. Do you know who a legend is? To become a legend. Indeed, unya o Fred Amogi legend. No abe Fred.
A guy, your boss should do for you. A guy is saying, the boy, Patapa, also a legend. How? Patapa, fan you. You are climbing. You are not.
Indeed, we should be careful how you reduce Neoma. We should build a society where there will be no room for Charlie. So let's to be a legend. Why go through? Juma, we
because we know, and you are feminine. And the modern day actors, they have no idea. In fact, we have been blessed with this generation. Very blessed, yes. And your message of feminine, of course. I simplify a lot of things. Of course. Mama's wishing to be you Fred Amogi. 75 years. Wow. You know, share the life of Mame Dokonomone, Fred Amogi Mone, sir, Papa and the back, that's what immediately Ampofo. And Nana Ampofo AJ. Had your woman Debbie, who's an old bra. My bro GBC. Okay. Amankwampofo. Okay. Yes, Amankwampofo. And Ajosmu. Yeah, Ajosmu. You know, Ajosmu, Omodasu, Mame Dokno. You know, that's so we appreciate all of them. Yeah, Domas or Kwanso, Omodasu Kra. Ghana, the good thing, most of them are Yankayom. You know, because they are also all we have. We need to really appreciate them. Yes. And then, Nobi. Sir NTHC. Nee. Sir, bond financial services. Yeah, bond. I've seen bond around. Bond. And NTAC. NTAC is some head office. Now, why are they doing? I don't mind. Why are they treating people like that for the past 4 or 5 years? Nkofosika that's all. Nkofosika. And that NTAC na Abanye Juma. And I don't know why they are even reluctant to issue state because we pensioners best virtually from Nzema driving to Accra, coming to pick their 500 Ghana city is a problem for them at NTC. Why? Nobody is saying anything. We are working with government. Plans are far advanced. We are on it. It will come back to 5 years, 4 years. NTAC. Wow. Minim agency or motion as I say, yes, security exchange is there. I don't know, but it's becoming very worrying. They be a mekon. They have ranting say the sun come over in a idea. Yeah, a tour now, but we need to start fighting the system now. Sure. Yeah, ranting the who can go to all my but who do what? Now who say, oh, home gym. No, say Bukaka will be good. 500 Ghana cities. Now, fuck your friends in my back. Now, we do NTAC, now we do bond financial services. It's a bond, they know you're private. Not any situation. Yes, sir. And you make question, I say, Security Exchange, you say, Bank of Ghana, say, some of these things, explanation to the general public will do. But the impunity, you know, me, but I virtually have to beg you now. For years, not just a year, years. It's the same thing that Bank of Ghana they said FM. Who sit down? A down a free 80 million. 250 million. ABC nowhere I say. Company no, Bank of Ghana, Office of the whatever Obia and found. It's your mind be another day the young fan couldn't bo no. And then the Kumbo catch your doctor say, oh dear Koswana so nipaso. Now could do half hospital. Then I mean Mpengu, what you now call hospital. Now who nurse now or want to say as a nurse now or mamma or the name of a man yourself pure Mokoshaona or Bopania or Panina. Yeah. So it is very frustrating now. NTS, you know, more issue statement. No, what statement? Can I check from this government? Majimadi. What statement? 4 years. You are more genuine challenges. 4 years. Made the music 4 years. NTH Midimsika 4 years, 5 years, me pensioner. Now, as I'm person catching me. So you pay attention to some of these complaints and challenges. I don't know whether again we don't even know the effects of some of these things. Security wise, it's in the brain. Because I'm out for who? The painful aspect is that these are people who are retired from active service. So the little secure got 200. No be driver free for instance. I bet you 500 Ghana cedi. No ba. So on for the car the buy. That's all fun.
On the car and buy for the Wahana.
Or the other car, but it's a fool.
Not just 500 Ghana.
If you just imagine there will be all your work to do even after retirement. No, I drive one bus over 500 Ghana. Maybe we'll take advantage of the family. No buy on the 500 bono. No explanation. This is council down.
Now NTAC office na yatumu ana na
they are working.
The
only response they are giving the people who are going there, we are on it. We are collaborating with government
for 4 years.
Yes, for 4 years, for 5 years, we are on it. And this is why Anam Kasa said, to me, this should be the concern. Where will be the presidential results? No, because one about Farima say as a security and exchange, I'm from Chimubiama. NTAC no for Chimubiama. One day you will be at times call. Innocent worker, no. We don't encourage this. Innocent worker, no, that's our question.
It's true.
I just say savings and loans. Abutu.
Why?
Snake savings and loans, no.
Na snake almost savings and loans.
SIC savings and loans. Sorry, just snake.
SIC.
Abutu.
Abutu say na onim nipa ohwe so.
Zebudara me Judy or never be who say pa.
Is it Abutu?
Na me ka say na na o ka say me ka bia minim na.
He say me ka say wonim. De me bu say
no me ka say Abutu. Enya awon hare de ko fa board buy no. No mo ye adwuma na. Adwuma fo na etu o mo ka na. Nipa ho call so mo ko yom sika mo tsaka na. We are not getting results. We are not getting explanation.
Lady that's all.
Lady Ben.
And you wanna I'm a friend from our.
But that's what I'm saying that now no the other guys are opposite.
No opposite say.
Mr. Abutu. Udo pa ko hwe. Enti NTAC for no obi. Anybody some because we shouldn't get to the point where Bribia Asema Ghana aban beti and pay for me say yakoni akotena NTAC one. Near drama
media
so have capture drama ni muna for man fashion say and the response but okay give us 2 days give us 1 week give us 4 days
we shouldn't get there.
We should not get there. And if you look at the people that the NTAC is dealing with, you cannot blame the workers over there say deliberately they are doing what they do. But of course there should be explanation to that effect. Me to me ma 4 years baby
you are on it.
Must be on it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. Timisre NTAC 4 Misre omo any bond financial service for it's
bond for the end I find it interesting because
they come
only a private
it's
company.
Better they come to explain to us and you maybe say ba omo for hariso any buoso emfa no ye any nchiremu emre Ghana for
bond financial service.
And check Ghana for it's just a matter of nchiremu the entire service will be about if you bear 9 if you if you don't explain to people, if you don't communicate, now the office said yes year next year.
It's a problem.
It's the same thing America say Bank of Ghana for any it's the same thing. Diana Yana say all these investigative bodies, majority of them, until government of the day be fair national and the chess and co as Omanhene. If you do now, we to say I had more of them, but positives.
Now, so far, when you complain from Omoa, almost like Gold Coast security and so
more than
because Kojo Yamwa done so Facebook because Obi, please, what about Gold Coast security? Please talk about that for us.
More than 20 people.
Gold Coast security.
Yes.
Gold Coast security.
Me person me bubu dini bi kura ni no receipt a wodo ne inyinemu a me ku power of attorneys a me ku jinjinemu a and emails a wodo a ene no make us say nipa be tra me gino manemu ama no ne no almost millions of cedis almost pounds to ba ku 324 or 25,000 pounds at them Oh, now be now. I didn't say my baba. Nobody want them now. If you want to move,
some me feel say
you need all and the papa.
Sure. Oh, Go security.
I'm telling you. What you would down or the two Suduna, Sudunu Sucano. It will only say no, what mean or to. Oh, they wouldn't name the echo of my name. That's what I say. Apart from
Asemna,
I mean, won't be there. Oh, be that
320,000.
24 or 25. Now, the other people look at there. Where you say, or no, the boja on their phone. The other people, good money, very good money. Oh, Obi, government should be interested in some of these things through the needed agencies and departments.
It's true.
Because it doesn't look good.
It's true.
It doesn't. Anna, it said now, baby, a timina resource, and say, Asempa. Now, Asempa can have. Is that how we practice corporate Ghana? Is that the practice that we want? Why? Unim says a Saudi in the Muba. Unim says a Saudi me a car send me money park on my torium.
I mean, bond the name. I mean, you can excuse NTHC Abaya Juma into your call title, but bond financial services such a reputable way with these complaints fly all over. I don't think it's good for you. In moment shame way Atik Mohammed says, Obi, what does Omanhene mean by Swede Rofo? I am sure even Swede Rofo would disown those type of songs. Atik Mohammed.
So yeah,
Osana Ubu.
I think we saw nice or Sweden need American. That's and I'm going so I think about so please, Obi, no crap and say we should take immediate steps. Immediate, very practicable ones.
That's true.
Problem solving steps. Now, young fan, sir, Adewi. Entimi en free hono na bibia to again yen yabema ato Kwabena USA.
Yeah, to Kwabena USA. Or send him a message. Is it an ochna?
And I so Oshida em said and then
ato. He sent me a message today. Or say I will be 51 years old on November 7th. When is November? Yeah, ochna.
Okay, the beating so
okay. Ato Kwabena Krenzel.
Okay.
One of our very, very committed diaspora viewers of this show. In the Ato Kwabena, Nyame Adomechna will take time and celebrate you well. Happy birthday happy in advance to you. 51 years, you've done very, very well. Yeah, you've done very well.
Maybe Adamate, so now I'm TSC mainly.
Sure.
Big man, Bipa, Ucha, the chains of shop and him a Comacola. So said when you see a better white and black, no. Also, named about young, energetic, forceful, one the other shoe when and Mr. Social show me moody, we go bar, or official, and make my boy Yaupe.
Okay,
it's mean you are Obi Darcy Power, should begin to say, my kind of Billy Bema.
Wait, sir, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Bronx. Our time has changed from Ghana. We are now 5 hours ahead.
Okay.
We nearly missed the show. In the Godfrey Adoa, thank God you didn't miss after all. Yeah. I hear it says it's any UK time now. We are now back. Yeah. No different. It was another 1 hour. Okay. They were ahead of us 1 hour. But it's interesting how in the UK, your time relationship is here. Okay. Now we are the same with them for now. And more US of A. So by 5 hours. Thank you to all of you for always making time to listen to this beautiful show.
Obi, so see the much expected Abitramko Nano da Korea war, the forecourt of the Accra Sports Stadium, Makatre, appealing to the National Sports Authority for the maintenance of the facility, Atosin,
and yet
into Omuntu Anamo. Now, it's very important. Let me repeat: maintenance of the Accra Sports Stadium.
National Sports Authority. I think say, any ranking of the worst performing state agencies, they might be number one of the worst. They might be number one.
So much wrong. Kumasi the no so one in charge.
Nina every state second day na practice
I say you from the a year in party near.
That's again this won't mean ko. Wo ko akra so say ade mbebu agu so. Atetia proper sa.
What is the problem, Charlie? What is the problem? What is the problem? And it shouldn't just go like that. I don't know catch you say. One say, yeah, we say oh, near Kojibusia, near Kosrisika.
Nobody is held responsible because they will also raise the issue. Say, oh, and a Sanka budget. And I'm like, now on Sanka budget saying
they are behaving like prison officers.
Yeah,
prison for some catch all. Anybody who cannot initiate and be creative and always think that your only source from the central government, and I want to there will never be any development.
Nothing will change.
Customs and police for independence day celebration.
I mean, it begs the question because when I said I will compare when Dan Parry took over as IGP.
Yeah.
Oman, any 1 month, Ura Police Headquarters. Yeah. Asphalty baby. Asphalt baby. If you ask yourself, no, about not Sikabi Epimo.
That's what I said.
I think it's.
I
agree with you.
Say, Sana mobile the authority they are behaving like prison paying for. Abayi the near. Musumu akwan bebre.
I mean, you should be in the lead to lobby government and tell government, say, listen, you're practicing model way for a long time. We've seen that it's not working. Can we begin looking at privatizing these stadia? Now, because among them, Bekacha was a secondary stadium. I was privileged to be one of 2 journalists. Yerua Stadium for the first time. Time a contractor no. I hand you over key to the stadium to at the time. Deputy Minister of Sport na Obi Amwa and a buy. Me Wilson Arthur and a Kwame Eboa. Wilson Arthur as chairman of the local organizing committee and Yakoi. Man, we were privileged to go on a tour in the stadium. A 40-room hotel. I'm telling you, secondary stadium. Hotel rooms 40. Our room now and Pambibia ho ubie curtains and I will share ball from your room. And yes, will be say, me say, our restaurant, gym. It was a massive edifice. Hotel near New Suda, restaurant near Mieda. The gym was operated among 4 cock gym. You ask yourself, Sikane Kwahi. Near the higher wedding, or more hall, conference hall, near your wedding receptions, and all of that in the studio. In the NSA will tell you, say, Omuniska. Yes, I can agree with them, budgeting issues, but I think creativity, we need to begin thinking about how do we get a maintenance and as a management modeler, NSA boss, say, or corporate MPO, baby. I don't know where. But I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Because we are all looking up to be politicians. MP 4 years and what to car. But that deceptive language is required for politicians. We should clear that. You should clear that because also, person we MP, Ghana wants to say, oh, go through it. If you go through it, the Ashisha shall tell you, no, when you we a doctor, no job behind the scenes, no Baba Catcher. We are civil and public service personnel. The owner behind the scenes, no Baba Catcher. We are journalists. Okwa Solana Ojino, Obocatch, Ubun touch Ruby. The Obia Juma Oyeno, and who are the Dodia in the war is all your MP about with a certain responsibility. A man who share halfway, or a minister, so it is uncle for no crano. Obi, what time more? If I would tell me, because I for what? Unless they are corruptible acts and behavior on their part, then you can go after them. But the fact is, MP, Akko, Mimi Chrome MP, as you enough, Bano. Now say, now, Kenya say 1 and 2 years, or Kwabena Lankus, I did. Unim William Lankus and Tia, yes. With your it's any break. If you want to be part of the political arena, go through the process until we review most of these things. You say, may be a broso, name modern bono, and any son. That is the state of Ghana. It me antina ha ne to Buonko Park so as if say but obi wa bemu obi a position of influence. No, ye nyoma ense emfata.
Sure.
We have every right to criticize whatever is going on.
It's true.
We have every right.
It's true, and we'll come back to it because I'm told say Oko West Ham, for example, West Ham Stadium, a hotel, a crèche, a halls, ubitmi aha ediaye, because it should generate income for maintenance. You have to. Also generating income for men. Akuntajo made us say, birthday dedication to you, CEO of Sweet Firms Ventures, home of natural juice. Mami Frema Reko, Sweet Frema is from Akuntajo, aka Asoreba, into Sweet Firms Ventures CEO, Mami Frema Reko. And happy birthday to you. Oman, let's start off this way, but there's somebody watching us from Moscow.
Okay.
The capital of Russia.
Are you safe?
I should think so.
About how you want us to start.
Yeah.
Let me throw this caution to supporters of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And to the playing body. Mr. Omo Bebre. Oma nye careful no man you ya. No ma ebe yo man. Players no. Say Oma nye careful. As for brepa by ye crowd ya Abraham ye see net too. So Oma nye careful. So Oma nye careful. Yeah, ma Jesse, Emma baby intina, Emma all what it takes for you to have a very good mind, sound mind. Neat environment, health wise, BPI they provide luxury. To ensure say first three of Ghana's premier. Debia they say Odikana first three they say now say Oma nye careful. When there's a crisis, where Buapayo, you better call pepper with them.
Players,
I'm telling you. How's a Breno for us to even have the courage
to troll Kotoko?
To troll Kotoko. When the Miguel say,
but in terms of Facebook say, please, Omu etimisha Kotoko live man. What really is the problem? I mean, you
because we now baby, bu now baby. Hey. No.
Players no Ribu.
Ribu for go. Do na Ribu. It you do or call want to know Tisusa.
Kotoko players no.
Oh. Or too far was no me that's what call Nankabrika. Oh, Ribu for why? A little bit of discipline is not a problem for them. Discipline. That is the profession that you have chosen.
And sometimes you wonder, say, I don't name the issue on this one. Because when you're Kotoko,
you see, that's the problem. They have too much freedom. They have too much different or do we are not okay, so or what's happening? But don't say, walk of fans more to them. Na play the other players do no si omsubano
na nem put the player who could fufu aye na players who di fufu football
dikesuke ao na say mrebi ene emu da wo
you need dietitian I
suppose you will be corner sa enya subano ma mentwa to be found ma mempia 4 bottles bin to echiro
na professional footballer who di fufu professional footballer who say dey fufu now di fufu be say dey abobo
obi na pure water cry enu mu eno no particles e wo mu no eche nyoma bebre.
Oh,
Charlie.
Yeah, because sometimes no play. Yeah, supporters.
You trim pay it me chin akwa take me chin. Was or 10 about 2 or 2 about or 10 about
Kotoko players.
Aba. This was sap Ribu for Nkwa. Oma candidates of Rafidini Ampia. Ampia said the problem there 10. Or 10 years or 10 years Ampia. Rafini be 10 be you na born corner.
They should step up.
Should put in
and a coach should have
coach Nobi. Fantastic super coach. Mummy coach is not 3 seconds biano near the pressure. I don't make the Chelsea. Or you find the news out with the coach ready. The coach bet no biano guswa or cherry. Who 2 for back at house biano they cut house.
Yeah. Where they players now they should realize team or more body man. This is Kumasi Asante Kotoko crying out loud. Hey, Africa's club of the 20th century.
Charlie.
It's a big deal. I mean, You don't you cannot wear the jersey of this team now. But the kind of football and Dreams FC how? Yeah, no one is saying Dreams FC.
Team I say Ghana, team Bobo, even ye Jesse. That's what the count. When you know this so. We for focus to say
and was supporters in the Mahomo come out, but supporters they are no money.
I say Omunya. It's so tap on Chenia. One manager one out there, banana. I course most please grab
sure. No money because it has a way of also dampening almost. Munyabo tremo.
Who can wait for that map? Nadmo, ever seen the update via my FA, a Bupe, FA, a OPK constituency,
other areas.
We don't want to sit and relax. And then we will all forget about
we are back to business as usual.
And then we are back to business. Then there's a political solution. TVR Nadmo. At least an update.
In soon every city, let's know
at least an update. Because mommy ain't update now. Obia beto bibia gum from mamsa. Na sa keke tiri bo bon sa. Elder Amos
Kevin Annan
I draw my attention.
Okay.
Ye ko wi asese Christo ho dance.
Christo ho dance. Enya nyame ho dance. Christo ho dance. We preach Christ. And him resurrected. That's a panya show. Now, Omanami pese yeshas ye efriha.
Yeah.
And I mean, Kyle, belated birthday to Sir Obama in Pokwase.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. On the day of the election, election is Saturday,
on
right?
The 4th November.
4th was Saturday, the birthday. Sir Obama in Pokwase.
Basa no on Casanzo or a killer.
A solid guy. And it's Obama. Belated happy birthday to you. Oman, I think to start with, I think the national executives of the NPP, I believe the elections were very well organized on the day. Major issues be across the country, and in fact we say this authoritatively because we had reporters in every constituency in this country, 275, and a reporter who did a marvelous job. Your friend is saying MPP headquarters. We know what happened on the day, and I think from National Chairman Oman Ukromuni Nidinansa is Stephen Ayensu in team, General Secretary Lawyer Frimpong Kodia, to organizer Henry Nanabuache Esquire, any or more Ekeka Hunyinara, youth organizer, women's organizer, Nasara coordinator, and the entire executive team. I think they did a yeoman's job. Was it me bomber because it's rare to find an internal primary this competitive in this calm manner on shadanti major issues. But I think it's to their credit, and they will say yebo omo abaso. One thing I thought was not very well managed. Oman omuko shia ewo Accra Sports Stadium no. The stage management was poor. And it was as if na obia person okojina stage ni subi. I thought that could have been properly dealt with. Enti na mpanyifo tete wona nkofo jejina omachi MC unimo bi oye MC obi okra mic ni bia na obi e kasabi and all of that. It was a bit chaotic. And I think we no free who generally everything about what they did on Saturday was near perfect, and to that, the national executives deserve our commendation.
Okay,
and then we come to the other issues.
Well, media, me force to not make say from the word start go pay no ankasa national executives no more from kakra.
Asempa FM.
Or more allow a lot of avoidable noise, any troubles. It was very avoidable.
Like
almost Shasiena, no party maybe ebu fast, which you fast. It is from day one almost shares Amrano. Na me de mimi gidi ni so mbetime gina omo na so pampe.
Na no gina on nine so saying.
Me chiro mu say omo ano mo hye omo mra. Na omo de brain ye kenkan.
Sure.
Eni kwa so ye ABCD na obi ye ABCD. Eni kwa so ye QYZ no be ye QYZ. Me gina ha embo no man so be, but I'm summing it up. They know. And I'm sure be who said no money be American, it was real.
Okay.
It's your mobile pin and casa ni many man the one should bring omo. And you minimum almost strategy then was just giant muna ubianya there or plan because it became very chaotic in the middle of the sea. Beer kikadio pro beer diope. Internal press conference against press conference, insult against insult, lies, propaganda, and all those things. And I'm catching say when you allow the self-destruction button to be pressed because of an internal contest, more person will catch say a normal area that adiana yegia to Ghana yamanyo say MPP 4 and NDC 4 Ekosiaka. And let me say kudos, NDC never had too much of those challenges. The self-destruction button MPP 4 pressing among themselves. I feel no more read this was very much avoidable because there's no discipline. There's nobody you can look up to with my hey, I'm a white dean. I'm pressing on more self-destruction.
But if you take, and not to entirely disagree with you, but if you take the issues between Wuntumi and Kenny Japan, for example, we are losing which other issue again?
A lot.
Yeah, that prominent.
A lot. You see, amongst people within the party of with influence, a lot. You see, omukasa, omunukridi, omana muntu, nyoma bibrisi. Me them say, me didn't ba omutu omatensi. They know. For instance, Obi, but they say as a party 50 cities, if it is true.
Sure. They announced that in
for what? Now, my maternal country say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or no, the 40 cities, limited even delegates be no more across. We need to
and they have more than the NPP.
Or no, them or more delegates, no, 40 Ghana city, no. We personally, me, idea as you being here, then,
yes.
Asempa. Na se yeso saa nyoma ne so a one eko ye ko tia keta se hye ne proye no ewo ya manyo sem nim anake maminke bi no se pass e betima si gina ya na ebenya mpuntu no ebeye din edin. I disagreed vehemently with the office of the former president that initiative, in all humility and with respect to his office and his person, was unnecessary and uncalled for.
I think our main issue with him, if I remember, was
on the letterhead
because it was documented. It was an official statement issue.
I'm coming that, but I'm saying that even whether it was that or not, the intent to give people who have a certain responsibility to be part of the democratic process, to be influenced positively whatsoever, to ginger them to go and vote, if not for you, but to be part of the process through financial or monetary inducement. So I know you're part of our body politics. It's a no on every day, whether letterhead or no letterhead. So if a party, any akukudro, say many they may mom call 450 Ghana city. If we want to take that as a norm, no problem.
Before you proceed, I think we have to also draw the distinction. Say a candidate in the emphasis say Kenny Japan and Baumia Emma delegate Sika. Because I want us to be
clear. You are saying that this one is a party.
Yeah, if the party does it, I don't think there is an issue with the party.
We are looking at the word corruption and influence.
Okay.
Member party position I was taking.
Yeah, because a party office as may more transportation. Well, you have to do it.
You have to do it.
It depends where the polling station.
But that's why voting center we are killing a lot of initiatives. As I said, me responsibility There are specifics you can attend to. I will agree to the party. I'm saying that we have specifics. If we sat here and said that somebody's letterhead to delegates of 40 Ghana each was not needed, was avoidable.
No, I think the same comparison will be, say, if Kennedy, Japan, and Abaumia gave money, then we have to because I think we have to draw that distinction.
One of the parties as a party, me sure. But me tell the anti-cross and Montono, and one soon will be a papa. But because you want me to be clear, say, a party and two animals.
Your party officers could do, man. That's a party provided transportation.
No problem.
I don't think there's a problem with that.
Which still I'll come there.
Okay.
2. My was MB before me be kick say whether 400 or 300 obisi kairana.
Oh, but that's a non-starter.
Na John Mama no sebi former president no no.
Uko Jubilee House the question.
Usika kairana. Let me ask again. That calculation on we here cost 14 million say on the part of John Mama no.
Yeah.
When the Jubilee House and our finance ministry and our coffers mu our say it's the principle that we lack.
What is wrong is wrong.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
It's the principle. It's the principle we lack as a country. That is why progress, development, welfare are an issue because Bibiano to say there was a smarter way to make the system work for us at the expense of the entirety of Ghanaians.
Sure.
How on earth? And over 200,000 delegates. Okay, me say, sir, 400 no, and 300 no. Yamanyo sema ye.
But those are huge monies.
Yamanyo sema ye no. Where me and me pen and me confide them to and I'm for the support. No problem. If we don't call a spade,
those are huge money. Well, you are talking 83 million.
And keep telling Ghanaians that we have contributed to the kind of leaders that we have and the kind of development that we are getting. So me Ghana in Mantin wants sa. Na me young Kobe onono ewa denta. Na waji haja. Na offer me akache me.
Waji 300 je 400.
Na waji ya imwede. Me say imwede. Imubeyede pa. That was my response. Imwede.
Because
imubeyede pa.
Uji we na say power never no more fewer. Ochina no be friends.
When we sit and we talk about the kind of leaders that we have.
Yeah.
It is the kind of citizens that we are. Yen produce the leaders that we have. The Debbie Amintran can't just say, Debbie Ada, ensure better, and ensure ta. What it's a policy, no? Now, Kotugu or Don anymore. I am a say, or Don another clear if you need magically. Now, and we had the whole wine. I said, no. The audio gumno, a baba wa unkrubo, any biako, and call Swefia, a beco mamiho, and call mamiwa, a beco braho, and call brawa, a becan wabao, and yes, sir, a be fine baby, baby, a beco, and the Muslims are so bro.
Asempa FM.
So we cannot continue to live as citizens of this country where we look at things as normal. All abnormal things are becoming very normal in this country. How do you know? Standards, no? Eguswa na echo form sa.
Yeah.
Intermediate. Me pese Ghana for especially the new patriotic party. I align with the positives that you have given the national executives and the elections committee and the council
presidential elections committee. Yeah.
But I have to be truthful to them. It's a shame. It's a big shame.
Yeah.
And I'm happy that now Nanado is our president and he's now a member of the National Council and Baumia is also a person or independent minded because what clears I didn't call what I'm saying.
I have my own vision.
Yeah, she's a party leader, no?
Yeah, he's the leader of the party now.
A party leader, no? It's a few seconds before the next exit, now a party leader. You have party skills and leadership skills. Me, I'm not for now. The table, so I can't say. I have my own vision. I have my own priorities. There be one of the other done. Your Excellency, it be well done. It is Nyoma Obe Yen Nyoma Obeki Kano. And no near baby who say I'm passe. you're an independent-minded person with your priorities and your vision, but not just a speech. What politicians of this country and citizens of this country and journalists of this country continue to do, how we continue to behave, as if say we have no Ghana to protect and to secure and to ensure that the next generation, Ebeka say ampa, enkwapa no kwafo, di no krema o my Ghana. Ni na nkamfuano.
Asempa FM.
Omutimi bo mo modern e climax no with what was very needful. Well, and Dakra say Ekosiise kan wi a enipa ni nyina isi akan no will be on one stage few hours after the election. Such elections are a year times national elections.
I think Omoa
national elections.
Yeah.
And I beg the NDC to copy. Say Ujo candidate this Obewinia, and John Mahama was going to win hands down, whether before or whoever. He was going to win.
Yeah.
So NDC should learn that.
And I think
they should learn.
Omo engineers are the well to get all of them on that stage.
I'm saying it was super because I didn't see this coming that I don't know. Me am a doctor free akutu. Omo dia wo won na chi nyina amana say 10,300 saying. Omo pedi o.
The onya I also 10,000.
And I 1,300 so and mo. 10,000 go
10,000 na go akobi.
Eh na no be ko bia na.
Na so no o hwe regions na we make regions. Region onya the highest vote. Northern region. That be Upper East.
Onya saying
190 votes the whole region.
Okay.
Asante region. Asante region, the whole region on 167 votes.
Now we the whole. I think say BBS.
But that's the fact. In the Asante region, the whole Asante region.
I'm disappointed.
43 constituencies.
No, I'm disappointed.
On
in
167
the delegates, honestly, especially in Asante region, for Akutu, and the northern regions, because you need or Juma war northern region or power.
Akutu.
Dr. Efri Akutu.
The northern region only vote on
what you say?
The whole northern region 172 vote. 172 votes.
But very surprising.
Now I have for region, the whole region 12. Region now the whole region. Obia to about 12. I mean, how wicked can delegates be? 12.
Oh, when you wicked. Maybe and the message did not go down well with them.
Akoto message. Hey, I don't need Akoto ana.
That all prioritize agriculture.
Founding father. The papa ne ba for Akoto ana onim.
Oh yeah, but I'm say all prioritize
agriculture.
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe it didn't go down well.
Now northeast in Podie, the whole region 5 votes no nyai.
Yeah, fancy numbers here. Me no, oh you know, how the whole region about what do you want to achieve? No, look at the whole region.
Not the whole region. Yeah. These are regional results. The whole region on 5. And but I think Kennedy Japan did well. Because Osha Ken won 2 regions.
Yeah.
Owini Central region and Owini Volta region. In the Volta region, for example, Kenya 5,850 votes. And about Mienya 4,984 votes.
Okay.
In the Ken won Volta and on one region Central region only 10,828.
Okay.
And about Mienya 6,159. Okay. In the Central 4 really showed so I do a few but out of 16 Baumia won 14 regions and Ken in fact what time I watched studio and results neighbor I thought Ken had won Greater Accra until say Bibia Bari who said Baumia actually won Greater Accra but na gap no and Shada and so bebre. Yes, that's how it panned out. My only point I'm the kind I want to say I think one way what's a man for pay attention to
and 6 November. Okay, so I'm seeing a letter here, obscene broadcast.
Obscene.
The chief executive officer, Authentic Media Company Limited. On Wednesday, November 1, 2023, you allowed your station Power FM to be used as the medium for gender-based insult on Her Excellency Hajia Samira Baumia in a perverted and
Asempa
defaced broadcast that also sought to denigrate the entire Fulani community. There be enemy
Chaleba, we have to be careful, man. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. We can deal with issues without Charlie. Those things, and yeah, it doesn't serve any purpose, really. It doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't serve any purpose, especially so when the person you seek to advocate for will not himself do that. So why do you then do that? And yeah, the papa.
Former President John Dramani Mama.
Yes.
It's when who say I could with him with the Kwabena. What's a beautiful crowd? So far, bro. Another fine gentleman. But so honorable weekend the show.
Collins Adomakumisa. And I know you have 40 years. Indeed. Belated happy birthday once again to you. But man, I think 3 issues for me going forward. How Dr. Baumia would manage the Ken Ejapon effect, whether you like it or not. I mean, he's shown he has some level of control in the party. Onye Obia you can easily discount. And I think going forward, and I love in his speech, he singled him out for praise. And or this we be a title say he almost gave me a showdown today, which to create win, and the pictures are if you or more inkita mudie eba out was really good for the healing process going forward. And I think he has to make that one of his priorities, how to manage Ken Ejapon, get him as part of him in the campaign. I think very, very important.
I think we'll be MPP.
Yes.
At this point, what you want to hear from Honorable Ken Ejapon,
sure,
you've heard it.
And then you're
enough.
Yes.
One guarantee,
he would be on board.
On your MPP party.
Okay.
The here say no. You see how they more money say. Party ni konenim under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Asempa FM.
Ekwanya one be faswa. Yeru Kennedy a compre Ejapon. Omobema abeye a part.
Sure. I'm on a clear role in the campaign.
Party faithfuls not jump ahead. I always say, Nipan Binimukrat Menya Kudru Omudi account.
I say no more Omudi account. But I've seen online stories mehu Honorable Paul Chung Doma East mehu Kujo Pong Krumedi, and I've seen some names.
These two names immediately should issue a statement to that effect.
A disclaimer.
Of course, Obi. Mama Kojo any chum or Masumu, Uncle Fata and Yambromo, will be an end on political career. No, they shouldn't even do that. Memo Monso Ambras or Mutimu. Debbie.
They should bid their time.
Asempa FM.
Be careful. If you said no more baby, that's the kind of thing we are doing in this country now. Obiati that's ya brano man crash no kono oguso kwasa. Debbie. The first hurdle to clear for most of these people because John Kuman at 100% in Napomuna at 100.
No, that's not your consideration. Now, when I say constituents went to me and deliver flag bearer, now you'll be considered.
But that's what I'm saying. Basic. That's what I'm saying. That see, I call by those considerations.
Yes.
Oh,
but
that's what I'm saying.
But of course, it should. But it should be a critical. When I running mate, when I flag bearer, what would you have done? Nipa me be choose you. The constituents went to me and deliver me. But how would I choose you? Everybody has to know how.
Drive far by the transit. No, drive far.
Run away at the sheep.
Drive far by the from them. Better.
Yeah, councillor, and say something.
No, say better.
I'm Evans Mensah, head of the political affairs desk.
No, come, yeah. No, Evans, come, yeah. So, Obi.
It didn't make us say, man, say me a flag bearer.
Yeah.
Now, went to me and deliver our constituency. Forget it. Then they basically am a running mate. How would I give you a running mate?
What does it mean? That you don't have control?
But it's that simple. You were not able to deliver your constituency for me. Oh, that's not walk around. I was saying, okay say okay at the break where the me and the can like in arriving at who becomes my running mate. If I decide to say pick somebody from parliament, for example, now in this delegate conference, the person could not ensure that I won in his constituency. Why would I pick you as my running mate? Yeah, in the end of the day, it's something that
if you say that I also say frame up on count.
Omanhene is what I mean. Okay.
No, me but
frame up pare the chief of staff.
Yeah.
Also no sitting MP.
I don't because one man that's the person.
The constituency.
If you also chief was a better say I was only
and
my many friends say
Lydia.
Yeah.
No, but one to me, Oman, starting point, one to me and deliver our constituency, I forget. And on put here, and what's what being catch now control where even delegate or consul you have no control. Hope it's all vice president. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
Obviously, Musa say, what constituency did Baumia delivered for him to become Syria running mate?
No, but that is comparing apples and oranges. That's comparing apples and oranges. I mean, the circumstances are completely different. Completely different. In the Anumpo, they should not bring in that comparison. They are completely different. Now, we hear say the unwritten code in the party, they say they want to pick the next running mate from the Asante region. Onte.
Now, Asante region for now.
Yes. Yes.
Educhuma and deliver.
We are sure.
Don't check Educhum deliver.
Bosom trade
deliver and Bosom trade. To me, Educhum.
Any regional minister.
And then check the quiet.
No, I'm checking here. What's a Bosom trade? Are you saying Ken won Bosom trade?
Check it.
No.
50-50.
Okay. It may be a gap in this idea, but I don't think Ken won. Yes.
And Chairman's about
Chairman's about the gap.
Okay, Bosom
gap in this.
Ken 39.3%
in Bosom trade. Okay.
Baumia 60. Yeah, 60.2.
60. Yeah.
Yeah. Consistent with the national
592 votes.
592 votes.
And Kenya 380.
Hey, but that's close.
But with the regional minister won't to me
that's close. Region. That's very close.
Yeah.
That's constituency.
Yeah, that's very close. That's very close.
Chairman Sabusu.
That's Swami.
Okay, so I'm a Kennedy Pong. And 389. That's 42.9%. Was he and Baumia 511. Now 56.4.
That was Swami. And close.
Very close. So be quiet, Joe Wise.
No, I hear Bekwai Baumia won massively in Bekwai. I don't know that.
No.
Wow. No, because at the end there, if you are not able to deliver your constituency convincingly, forget it. It is that simple.
So far, me Chrome Nino and a top of you.
Ukrom Nidi.
A James Akosamati.
And the constituency. In terms of the gap.
Yeah, Tetchman South.
Okay.
Or 2 Alpha Sokora.
A Yinsu Yadio. Dr. Uefree, he did very well in his constituency. Dr. Kuma did very well. Collins Adomakuminsa did well.
Napo for me. Napo.
And Menchia South.
Menchia, okay.
Menchia South. And then we see, because I think it should be a starting point, really. It should be a starting point.
Okay, be quiet.
Okay, be quiet.
Be quiet, Kenya
217.
And
okay.
Baumia 709.
Okay, that's a gap.
Bekwai is good.
Wow,
that's
a gap.
That's a gap. Is good. Menchia South.
Menchia South. Wow.
Asempa FM.
We don't pay one more money.
I know that no man one more than the businessmen now. Who need influence in your own constituency? What can you then do? I think it's a critical, very, very critical. Very, very, very critical. There is no two ways about that. Very, very critical. As a starting point. And we'll see, but names need a better apps and it will just put a lot more pressure on the flag bearer. And I think that's a major decision point for him. And I'm how going forward he manages Kennedy Japan. And number 2 for me, Oman Eye, how he walk that thin line. Oman where you say because kind of speech now or acknowledge troubles are Ghana for Ekum. Can say well send Nyoma into economy ni my day, Nyoma my day. He even touched on demonstration democracy hub for and all of that. Oriye no babeka recovery little gains are omu make, and that's where he juxtaposed that position to the fact that he would be his own man or one of the priorities in going for a man. How he walks that thin line. Say, I'll be part of this administration for the rest of the term, and I would also create a narrative and a perception in the minds of Ghanaians. Actually, means so are my own man. How do you walk that thin line? Very, very.
It's going to be a tough
road
for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You know,
it comes down to I am a program boy. The next 1 year.
Yeah, the next 1 year. Very important.
Turns around.
Yeah.
The question is, has he got time? What time?
Time to turn things around. And I think one of the things where was say Osei, and he did a bit of that in his speech by the acknowledgement say is to be bold and face Ghanaians on the issue of the economy. You understand? I was say facing Ghana on the issue of the economy. But the point is whether you like it or not, in 2024, the economy will be part of the narrative in the elections. And there you have to be bold, be honest to Ghanaians, and face that issue once and for all. Let Ghanaians know, saying a new man is here. Saying a new man ekoye, saying a new man TCC, and oba, and new man ben opposite oye. Because you cannot get away from that conversation.
Before maybe Evans.
Yes.
Would you say ethnicity, religion will play over this?
Oh yeah, it has always
very important.
Played.
But the percentage I demand this time,
it might be more now.
Because first time you have a Muslim.
Yes.
Definitely a big issue.
And that's since independence.
Yeah. I mean, the person he chooses as a running mate is very, very important. In terms of balancing that, you know, how would the Christian... You say a polo. You say a polo. I mean,
how the Christian community feels.
Yeah, about it. You know, and about me, I will spend a lot of time in churches and also to identify that he's across the religious and of course, the fact that you're also from the north. But the interesting thing is that Mummy in Bahama.
Very interesting in the north.
Does it mean that necessarily, as I said, the Panifra sentiment for Bawumia?
For running mate? Yeah. Oh, running mate, they say because stronghold, you can never win elections without a stronghold.
And especially for the NPP. Yeah. I think the stronghold thing.
Yeah. Votes now if you are trying to be overall.
Sure.
11,000 to 22,000.
Yes.
That's half as many votes.
About you have to look at Asante region. There is absolutely no doubt about that. Man, strategically, everything political strategy, your running mate should be from the Asante.
Now, why do you leave the NDC out? Because if you are doing this calculation, almost stronger knows where Volta region.
No, but mind you, say even the NDC, when you take the vote from the Volta region. Composite figure now, they get more votes in Asante region than the whole of Volta region.
But we are looking at strongholds.
It's down to numbers. Omunya more votes in Asante region than Volta region.
So they will not sacrifice Asante for Volta.
No, into the maker said now strategically, if Asante region will become the battleground in terms of the number of votes, then you should also begin looking at read Bright Simmons write up now Troy before the elections on how Asante region the critical role it will play in the 2024 elections. But the point is yes, it's good for sentimental reasons to look at Volta region and traditionally Omufa Free Central region to look at Central region. But when you look at the dynamics in this election 2024 and the your friend is saying center pointer Nipa Egu Greater Accra critical. Asante region even more critical. But the point is how do you make because mind you already your stronghold, which is the northern belt, is already under threat because of the Bawumia factor. And if the NPP should maximize vote in the Asante region, already, mind you, it's an Asante region vote, no, it may cancel Volta, time and Volta, Ebomuno, plus all the, at the time, the 3 northern regions.
MPP, anytime they've secured anything below 75% Ashanti,
yes, yes,
and they're looking for something 75 and above.
75 and above.
And to get that, you need to get them somebody can identify.
Absolutely, absolutely. And how then would the NDC also say, listen, if this is the trend in Ashanti region, how do I eat into the NPP vote in Ashanti region and bring it down to say 70 or 72?
They just need something about 25%.
Yes, yes. And the Ashanti region is a major battleground
so
in this election.
If you look at Asma Mbusada, I say Obama cried or say
yes.
Come to think of it, why must the running mate to Dr. Bawumia necessarily come from Ashanti region? These are some of the things we do as a party to entangle ourselves. When last did you see or hear NDC advocating for a flag bearer or RM from the voter region? Rather than focusing on the bigger picture, we follow parochial interests and play into the hands of the opponent. Our stronghold, Ashanti, regardless of where the running mate hails from, will still vote for us strategically.
No, he's gotten it wrong.
The focus should rather be on swing regions like Greater Accra, Western or Central.
No, he's getting it wrong completely. And I think the not to say sober reflection after listening to some other argument, he might revise his note. He should speak to some of the political strategists behind the scenes, and he would revise those notes. Mind you, say in 2008, the first time the NPP had attempted to break the 8, they only needed 23,000 votes to cross. You remember? In 2008, first round, they only needed 23,000 votes to cross. And many said they could have gotten those votes easily from the Ashanti region, because there was apathy in that region. And your stronghold would always vote for you regardless. No, it is not true. The records will not bear you out.
So in Ashanti region, as it stands now, the list, tall one, the chief of staff, the apostle,
everybody you mentioned apart from Esla Owusu, and they are all from the Ashanti region. They are all from the Ashanti region, because I think it's the most strategic and reasonable thing to do. Knowing and so say the NDC would have an interest in what your choice of the running mate to inform Omonsuamodi. I don't know if that is why.
You know, say NDC clearly, it is almost 100%. Me namba because say Kupoku neko, but Kupoku die no.
And I'll say almost 100% why.
Mama neko.
Share. Oh man, I don't tell the cause.
Then BBS. Say Ezenato eba na say Kofi Boachina eba na say wine. The cause of Fabibre.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Fabibra.
Revise for 99%. Just revise.
Emra from Kakra.
Emra from Kakra.
Now what did you for you na?
Emra from Kakra.
Emra from.
Emra from Kakra. And your man ye is this how?
Emu na hosa.
Emra from Kakra. Emra from.
Na NPP be you running mate. That's the NDC ni ya adwene.
I think I said it the last time, sir. It might send a signal of indecisiveness on the part of the NDC flag bearer. But they would also tell you, sir, again, 2024 elections will be down to strategy, superior strategy. And you always look at what your opponent and then you counter into a back and forth. And I think they are holding on for a good reason. But say Bawumia be yini die Eja Mahama, it will not send, as far as I'm concerned, it will not send the right signals. It will not send the right signals. I don't know how they would take that, but it will not send the right signals. Yeah.
Obi, me say.
But I hear, sir, Oman, based on the performance in constituencies for Bawumia, we say, Obi, this is all you need for the Ashanti region analysis. Omantio. Among all the possible names for running mate, Napo tops all. It may be our same Napo figure, no? Yeah, and your friend is a Menchia South. Menchia South. Where is Menchia South? The Asempa crowns. Okay. I've seen Menchia North. Hey, now Collins also a man kwa ose ho.
Obeko
ifa.
Mention us.
No, Mr. Osei, now turning can't say.
Maybe Ocean, so on the no. Oh, I was a security there. Or Pena Alan Abano. Namia Duma.
Defense Minister.
No interior, any defense in Mbaku. So, this weekend, last weekend, a movement for Koye workshop with Kumasi. It was very, very good.
Why?
Movement. Butterfly.
Yeah. Almost yellow.
And they chose yellow.
Yeah.
I think they should come and explain.
Are they? Now, one who logo is yellow. So butterfly, not a yellow.
Yellow was very deep.
Yeah.
But on board, the billboard, the president was on, flag bearer was on. A lighter kakra. To me, wire, a deep.
And second is also now one movement, and I saw the one movement.
That's who I don't know.
Or movement. Collins also one can minister. No movement, basically, I call MP. No.
Now a movement. Okay, what do you mean call MBB? Okay, I know call the ticket of movement. No, check it.
In your man, Mensia South, no? A man Mensia South, no? Kenya Japonia 77 votes. 77. And Baumia enya 478. And that's in excess of 400 votes difference. 400 votes difference. I think the gap not there was wide. Samson as I will share what's the name of this constituency? Kuma hoye Ejiso, right? Oshe Ejiso. Ejiso. Ejiso no. Hey, Oman. Ejiso unim say
Dr. Kuma.
Dr. Kuma. Ken nya 152. And about me 899. Ejiso. Charlie, that gap is small. That's almost 700.
Also for Dr. Kuma.
Charlie, that gap is small. What? Okay, that's really interesting.
I think that the faces now are about presidential, ballot, For now, we can be sure of.
But my own him say, hey, Obi so I catch him say, Jane Adiano.
No, it's a done deal. It's a done deal.
Jane no pokwajaman.
Obi say me dey go kaza. What's me revise it? It's a done deal. Then the pebi adwene you almost upon fosu. About upon fosu no.
Upon fosu be.
Na o keka wa amanyo sem na si form say try.
Upon fosu. Former Amenfi East MP no.
Me dey makacho me say. Na o keka wa amanyo sem no. Minim there, but anyway, so hey, we depend.
Oh, you're looking about. Now can I see from say?
Maybe I say we just because of what we be.
All right, that's not what Memphis East.
That made them say.
Local government was
any problem, yeah.
I don't Canada from
said yeah, baby, I'm my be. That's official upon or then be called here. Where does there will be problem here? Sure. The NDC believes that they've won the elections.
Oh, yeah. That's it. No,
maybe if you want me to remind you. So it should tell you that they are not just taking things for granted. That is why President Mahama, the choice of a running mate can make
or make him, of course. Critical.
I'm telling you, yo. I'm telling you. It's not. That's why say the Ghana is here. I don't think Dr. Baumia or John Dramani Mama is excellency. They don't want to joke. Obi, John Mama sleep through no one far kunya. Oko. The NDC is now going to look for a new face. And it's not a joke.
That's another hell of a joke.
Sure. It's John and his team and the NDC and agro attract premiership. So people should get it right. It's like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
No, but
you no cremonio ni tribo from Pa Allah Akbar. They say to should be near say ya can for party. Beyond a comfort party, no, on one demonstrating because any vice president, yeah, what baby Aliu Mama or the war form says is but I'm for the crazy for the MPP to open up the race. And for him to win, and look at his percentage. Oko Omaba to internal politics now. Not President Kufuor, not Nana Dankwa Kufuor, our president.
Yes.
So the NDC will not sit and think that they will make a mistake with the choice of a running mate. And then I can look at that.
Now you say they also a year.
But that's what I'm saying. Not to slide upon for you.
No, but the other things is looking at the picture you've painted, say it's a make or break election for the NDC. Is Jane the right person?
Mahmoud Bawumia stabilizing.
Yes.
Baku mienu miensa
na obejina na
so pojira pampe na ma mean first no more powder na oba otwi danim powder kama onemu okasa gidigidi oti amanyo seba o za kofa wan oponfusu hey na Julius de brane erikopoku mu nyina ahuri atra ba bi se sa na tiempo dia no
and I say eyin so wo ho e fe ne saying
His Excellency John Dramani Mama
kwaku awada ko se Kwame
tall boss to you know
and
health insurance papa no they me nipa area sapon yeah we no more war front no more aye politically active no ene nka we so be to be kwachi
but man tro names ya me bebobo yito ho tro fa pen ne tro and I'll obey for digital to be type
abefo say Dr. Bawumia digital and bebobo
type it
yeah Dr. Bawumia bebobo agu
number 1 Matthew Opoku Prempeh watro
bebo Dr. Toba say yankomo de ni Toba say
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh
yeah
Napo man said
Napo number 1 number 2 Joe Osei Usu
Joe Wise
Joe Wise
okay
number 3 John Kuma number 4
hey number 4
no there are 4 names we then the magazine said that trot
Napo Joe Wise John
Kuma and number 4 no yeah Apostle Opoku Onyina yes
or that's so Pentecost as a woman
sir is your retirement immediate past chairman yes in the 4 names that watch rato
and there is 6
and there is 6 in the date ne ka ho
6 November
good
about 356
356 sure
okay 6 November
in the message why Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh
yeah
lawyer Joe Osei Usu
yeah
lawyer John Kuma
yeah
apostle doctor that be apostle professor
okay
Opoku Onyina 4 names
okay
and one yeah the vice president and common at the SC we'll come back to this list some other time by in Sembebre na ewo ho oman in Sembebre ewo ho in Sembebre in Sembebre ho papa hey rade ya kopon hey mamenchia Larry Dogbe
buzanse ofri voter regional bana so okosra omokoye eko
wakoye donation
buzanse ofri wa bana
na story right back on they send me Kennedy Japan ends bargaining power at Bawumia's dinner table.
There be say we are
title of the write up no
we are finance minister akosra Kennedy Japan fee
oh sir hey we sure
no matter the troda I don't know if Ekosiise On Asempa.
And what's now? Kennedy Japan ends bargaining power at Bawumia's dinner table. But man say, "Ona oya Kennedy Japan na one Bawumia Asia immediately after elections here. Udimans be then."
Oh, for the sake of the party, or more common baby should be in the party's interest. And I don't think the friend Ken I know.
Make any demand to whom
he thinks more of the party than any other thing, you know.
My encha Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director Electoral Services.
We want some about Kotoko wants my basidi. Kotoko wants my basidi. Yewukura. Say anope. Say ado.
Dr. Srebo Kweku, good evening to you.
Odino Koko apia so nimno. They only want to be kujina.
Yeah, Goka. Is it Goka or Koka?
Koka.
Koka.
Go we want to be na.
Yeah.
Ono so wabre
o no
ode no kwaku apia go on Facebook I when ono so church was man never trust a woman no dey beto
oh
be a write up maybe you beg too much find something to do no so dey beto ode no kwaku apia
na ne mo de gugu ni Facebook no
no until say go be no abe o
and you didn't hear your tough wait Obi throughout the presidential primary
do you know see edini nsia or see edini nsia enye 4
abi ode no nya abotre
or see nsia
ode no nya abotre ga jazam ze onya abotre
onya abotre
nya abotre ode no nya
no see mu amanyo sem Asante mantem ni Ghana ache o
onya abotre so ben so ne yati
Ekosiise
onya abotre
amakwata say na hefa na wo yin ya safu be chi
where's the Obi throughout the presidential primaries the multimedia group operators of Joy FM and its affiliate never engaged Honorable Ken or any of his communicators on their shows for better understanding of issues. May I ask how constructive and objective the multimedia group were when discussing Honorable Ken's issues on their platforms? Multimedia group doesn't eat pork, but they drink its soup. Guy G, Cantonment, Accra.
Oh, so no, or yeah. Head of the communication.
Yes, or no, yeah, Ken.
What's your name?
Yeah. At least, I mean,
once me crown more lawyer, meaning was still the lawyer in waiting. May you one say, oh, call and any more. Who no business in Libya? You would have Uber to your father. Yeah, actually, preconams you. Ensure you away with caution. You're nominal with caution. The guy, yet to us. But the truth is that I don't think the interest of multimedia is to stop or ban anybody from.
I mean,
you know. But once Akobana said, said, "Why Gaiji shooting says some more court in Chinuane maintain once a year." It's difficult for both parties.
And if Gaiji would even be fair, messages from him, from George Neo Kaite, from all the guys we were reading all those, and we stated the reasons why we were not doing the things they wanted us to do. We made those things public. I think everybody knows. And really, but kudos to him for a great fight. I'll put in it up. We say congratulations to Dr. Baumia for winning the MPP's flag bearership. He worked hard for this and he truly deserves it. To Kennedy Japan, I say Aiko, he gave Team Baumia a tough competition and I must congratulate him on that. He's not a loser, but a strong winner. I admire his zeal. Mike Vu Edmond.
Let me personally, also, many in the relationship go beyond whatever we are saying.
Sure.
Let me personally also congratulate him. That he's fought a good fight. I am believing, sir, about reflections moving forward. No,
Asempa
taking a needed decision. About one casa and the team and then the party.
Yes.
Until once again, Honorable Kennedy Akompreko, congratulations for the show of a year.
A proper showdown.
Yeah. Show of because I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
A lot of us, it never gave you
a dog chance.
With me, but you've demonstrated to Ghanaians and to your party especially, indeed, you also have what it takes to sit on that throne.
Yes, Suhum so man Suhum constituency. Na Potozu Ahono. Kenya 201, Baumia 591. And the Honso no the gap no was huge. But most other constituencies, so I mean in the north, some constituencies Emma 100%. Bumprugu Yoyo 522 delegates Munyina Toma Baumia.
I want to make one later.
522.
Okay, so I leave this, but I think that also majority of the people are more craving for Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, as in Napo. Yeah, I know it's for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
to decide.
Of course, you know whether it's Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. So we're trying to reduce or Sefata say obey the running meter if he has what it takes to be a running mate to win power for their party. I'm sure when it gets to that point, that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
will take that decision.
Personally, I think that wherever he's found himself working in public space, education, and the energy, and then the party, I think he's also demonstrated a certain level of preparedness and seriousness for a battle ahead or task ahead. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will choose the Ususu say
obetimi aboa no
obi besia na fi Macau say ifiada Kumasi Ekosiisen
National Dialogue Series.
In Jamaica, when they say I drove through Community 10, 11, and 5 this Sunday.
Tema.
Yeah, and I think say Bola on sem no.
Here.
SSC didn't.
You will go baby.
And yet, there ya pan say
Tema.
Busua Faswa.
Tema of all places.
Yes. Yes. Na Bubua Fasu so we bring now one standing there. Tema. We be afa cham himself. BBB, you know, BBB shop be omotonton groceries that's it for now. Omo bola na a heap man once and the bowra
groceries.
Yeah, but only choice. About 4 years sakwana baby. Yeah, and I will say, Mom will move and bola who soon ankasa a real bona winner. I mean, a wosana. A sad the heat be bold ready. Obi, Nagata na me be a car I will. Oh, was it your eka?
And I think our focus with this edition on sanitation in our various MMDAs, because I be a major issue here in Accra, in Kumasi, all over the country. You know, we want to sit down and have a conversation in the area how we can achieve the SDG goal on sanitation. I think SDG 6 on sanitation, the way forward for Ghana. It is not common experts in all MMDCs in the Asante region will be there, including the Kumasi mayor, the Asante regional minister, the minister in charge of sanitation and water resources will be there. Yebenya expert from KNUST. Who's a KNUST from a whole department on sanitation into the expert air brain to come and help us. At least we would have a clear path forward. And the client we're dealing with.
And our Prempe Assembly Hall. Friday we are.
Friday 10th
And I love the response you give to a gentleman on Facebook. You know, sometimes Nana, Jumano, because of a manual sim.
Yes.
You know, and we are not for Wabotra award for a lot of these things. So I say, because I didn't know you.
Yeah.
We say, Okasasa. No, I try to giddy. I've already in Chibumani enough. You want to say, Waka. Now, may I appeal to IGP?
Yes.
You're posted from October ending, copy January, however, you bit may change your Makalana Momana.
October ending
from October, month of October, a copy January ending.
Oh, young change uniform, the color.
A Riana, Miami who say a Kumosi, a Riano Kaukudi. A Shina, we have known him. We not miss oh, already. Young car pussy for Tum when you want my guy, Unicorn House. 89 Unicorn House, Metro, a health science. They question about couldn't say, Color benefit. That be a white, a blue, a black, no because I white as I'm the bit choker. What bomb, Papa?
Now, police need be our uniforms too.
They be jealous.
I'm more come on, no more than normal.
They be jealous. White, you know, black, a treat in that body. Look how good you are. Mother, oh, those are Wusuna, my dance in the body. Aye, a funny thing. But I can't do it. I got the month of October in January. If there's a way, I just say in another. I almost say in a black. Oh,
who signs a boot black?
A chain was like letter. A bell roll nipper because you're now one side.
Charlie, turning from a is on.
Hey, you can check. Takwa. Hey, now, Takwa,
but Takwa's not numbers near huge.
Takwa, that's Duka.
Yeah, Duka. And you say, Takwa say, Oman Kennedy, Japan 316. Okay. Dr. Baumia 860.
Duka.
And then the money 4. And a free Yakutunya 1. And what Takwan swim.
That's what I have a surprise. No,
are they?
In any pay, but it's a sumo nipple. A free Yakutu in Takwa 1.
1. Takwan swim. 1 vote, Charlie.
About we are yes, careful.
I mean, Benedict and Chroma Boatin, the turning Chroma Boatin in Yaba, Benedict and Chroma Boatin, this is all your Juma with CSIR or your keen listener of Ekosiisen. Benedict, thank you and we appreciate you.
Number in your Bema Fifi Boafo Yako. I'm saying 2nd December.
2nd December, Takwa.
Okay.
In Yamia Doma Yinaya, Konya Kwako, Jan Fifi Boafo, Yamaya, man Medase.
Let's read that.
You bet what you made in Ekosiisen.
Finally,
yes.
Mesro, only O elder na mo dress pampe kwa so ekwesi na bi o me hu social media.
Elder Tony
BT pictures too.
Tony Ban Esquire.
Yeah, BT pictures too. Now because the same picture no. You draw my attention I'm say my monitor system. But we careful.
Adai.
Mo see mo dodo.
Oh. Ekwa sorry. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. After this short break, there is more to talk about. You just want to stay with us. Na yemfa de aka emremo ye basisi amontwen.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Axis Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Axis Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experienced it too. Visit any Axis Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Axis Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why you still for sano. Eh, on no kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemu shemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Uhu ne mwanwa. Enwa mi free jomba ena me kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Me hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mwofu saneno. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo kache me se. Piwak natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojene waposo na sorry a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edroi enya mapemfo ema wo ma wo manofo anansa nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaisi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination. For all things housing, encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual Infosec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
Hello, kids! Are you ready to turn up the heat and show the world your cooking skills? This is your chance. It's the season 3 of the ultimate cooking competition for kids. It's Big Chef! I'm excited and I know you are. This is your chance to prove to the world that your culinary creations are a recipe for success. Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. So share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and send to our WhatsApp number 055 157 5755. 94.7. You have from now till November 9, 2023. Come, let's turn those kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by Kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frito, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Darling. Yes. Ye bedidina meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no my badge Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Esanya from idea. Me say Angel Cola, any Angel Orange, pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us Chester no, ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no woni. De won sabeso mo no, no anom.
Ani, na samasa. En no ano no.
De bia sa na enya no. Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks
taste like our day.
FDA adje den kratwe atum.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chenwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, me ti payment. Na me fit me ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na si one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 Atamita Lomufantrin Egum, Yawana tablet, and an issue, a 2 malaria say a woman for an enquada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, and Escamas Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Kratwayatum.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 since we ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekwesi 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yim
if you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance near the board down so anyone can deal. Aye, papa nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit to say long span, tiled aluminium, and the zinc roofing sheet bit to say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance, aye, papa, yet the zinc alum, and the aluminium nae, it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpotGhana. Na chow bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who say kunim difo. Gambling one true to try wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie do work. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Yes! Hey, I don't know any of this. My blood pressure confirm. Say what? Easy check automatic blood pressure monitor device. No, ebi ofi awon. Ane, Mapan Medical Supplies Limited. Easy check automatic blood pressure monitor. No dey. Hey, papa. Not just anyway, we check your BP now also. Ane, dey be amazing. Easy check monitor. No, check me ni mabusu for BP. Na gadi ya pomode. Na light here. Backlight no. Say they will reduce BP and adua. Ube hu ni ye. A sound with BP level indicator. A soft red, yellow, and green. And no check pressure no. And that's a before. And that's actually so I come a boy, and so I come and boy that you ought to run among. Wow. Mapan Medical Supplies Limited. Is a check automatic BP monitor no so dear. Screen also, it won't be 2 years warranty. That's so terms and conditions were home. Wow, where they was in the baby top. And your pharmacy be a benwo. That's who truck or dear. Top up pharmacy, art farmer. And I feel Cossack Ventures or Kaishi. Kitrupade, Mapan Medical Supplies Limited. Your work on Junction Bar Stop Free 0508 409 506 and 0508 409 521. FD Rishomajato.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination for all things housing. Encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual Infosec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
Osei Herbal Center. Na juma power ye ewo my Ken team. Say we on via see your body dear. Yes, at your phone pan aye juma sono. Eno nti tractor drivers, ni taxi drivers so owo de omo ben no. Ewo ne Echire yare sa Herbal Center edema. Say you no mpem yade. Asiti yade stroke net or fibroid. Why you mre ewo mpem. Ana o fichikomu how. Ekoma ekuro na tuwa. Problem Herbal Center. Na o fa we yade en concern famada. En fa nsema mo yade dimpra. Ni beje yare sa ewo Herbal Center. En kran ye wala shebi Community 16 Road. Yebe Bonsu City. Frewo 0244988004. Atomfo pa nyare wenyi na ebe joane. Ba.
The exhibition of the voters register 2023 is here with us now.
Enyanumai, Electoral Commission ebe voters register na people. Amobia behese ni di womana. 2020 voters register any 2023 provisional voters register exhibition a kanshi shaya woye edi atuho attrain district level abatwa ebe baswe. Sa exhibition exercise ebeba so ewo polling stations ewo main afanan baby a. Efri Ifiada 3rd Ekosi Ebunada 7th November 2023. Anopa no so 7 a.m. Kosi anwumre no 6 p.m. debia. Mesrel, enye wadne sa wodi wudin she register no dada. For voters ID card, ana registration slip ketua no call polling station ho. Na kwahwe se ne di kan wudin wo phone ene ho sam bia akeka ho no o register no mu ana. Ne to so mienu ma won hwe se ho sam register no mu te se wo fie dodo a wadi wo sex so your ba na se bema. Se ni register no mu a kan won fa enhwem. Miensa hwe no won sesa from so bia o register no mu. Efa wudin we are oba na bema wo phone nya animu ena ho yi na eni wo phone nya e won voter ID card no so no enya de pro enai so woni mo bia sesa ne din wo register no mu na ne din wo mu a ka wo nyi free mu enum kosho polling station a woto aba no asakrampo na abato omre no edrusu eni ensia so woni mo bia sabi wawo ana wa free mu ya ne din da so a share register no mu a obetimi aboa amwa yi free mu Asempa bio ni se Isi aye GSM messaging protocol. Yeah, registered voters. Betimi afaso. Ashe wa ho sema wa register no so nyina wo won phones. Enya den kra. Da *713*81 hash. Wo network biaso. Na follow prompts no. Onia a massa exhibition exercise empa ho. Fa ho hwem na abato da no dra bibia akototin ama na ho ankyero. Kai se, who vote? Eya wo dachi.
Your vote is your future.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mu achile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, si a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water ye nsu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wonomo a womiri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankese ningo kufodi asu kwantempon no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi enti fra wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say dwede nkra to yi mu agya to mu say eye.
Ona wini midin ha ka bia no abedwa sa be mentwi bi dawo
emetimi hu na yes seahorse for the new products abedwa so
no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 3367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da after seahorse add blue ya a control emission
na me say am so aye de nini emitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so ya manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boa engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a busu Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and one.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye betreche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye efi 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tango.
Free say, Syntax tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, Syntax tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Joe Peso Tower Numa, just momo it. What supermarket line what too much? Chano momo and a focus so chat him. Said you who are both so which now and also. Just momo it. I feel build us so Tiano. I knew what you might phone now. Just momo it. Yet you need your coffee. Yet your mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby or how bet you use empty momo wallet. Ubet you get jacka. How we use to scan to pay. And now use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face ubet you get transfer after you mobile money wallet remove. I call bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Baby Omo, where you in the Accra? The First National Bank Accra Marathon. Yedi free nungwa Ekosiisen Dansuma. Shisha wompabwa wudi betu mrikeya rain feeder. Mimida 11 November. Brabeka 42.2 kilometer marathon yihu. Ana 10 kilometer ya mankwada. Brabeka agoya yede chedi otesopa. First National Bank Accra Marathon. Twaine bidin kunim. Upesa obeka huwa. Nia star 365 star 807 hash. Let's hear the didis one so. Ana fresh 0505 525 535. Ubetimiako www.accramarathon.com. Anako First National Bank in Krabetebia. Na register First National Bank Accra Marathon Jumedi. Dansuman Kefit Club in Eddie Bray. First National Bank and Asoyasi. Yabua Fosu Ye Bell Aqua. Yango Holland Insurance Multimedia Group and a Graphic Communications. First National Bank Accra Marathon. Branabe Kahubi.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination for all things housing. Encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntax Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited. Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination For all things housing, encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kensington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited. About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no aso guso a utie no ma yenam wase na yensan mo Kwabena dofo no se matwen yen ama Kwabena enche the discussion segment to aso make us a Kofito to agene dwadada watena so a government spokesperson and a member of the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign team. Watena se e wo studio aye hwe nim se Atik Mohammed e ba be kan yen ho sound so na lawyer Chum Berem of the NDC would also join us here. And after you didn't come over ansana no. Unim say Kingdom Herbal and Oba Ghana had their herbal manufacturing companies in Ghana. One of the leading ones, a Kingdom Herbal. Now, omo the Kingdom Garlic Bitters aba and a Kingdom Garlic capsules. and a omuchemu as a pedre be boost your immune system na abo ho be finyare dom nyinara ho a dre be lower blood pressure or cholesterol level be man above from ama sugar level above from a dry be reduce fat e wo system mu a dry a better stress and anxiety so why ye dwumaden wa utimu sa wa bre wo widiem me pacha unya bi no mu a ejo kama rheumatism sasabro and I how arthritis and I how Kingdom garlic bitters and a Kingdom garlic capsules and a bebo and the new Kingdom ginseng power capsules aba new Kingdom ginseng power capsules and me man kwa edro it recommended for more suffer from sexual weakness, waist pains, mental stress. If you want more energy, wedro a new Kingdom ginseng power capsules a bounce ma release semen na amount extra power. Your tremendous capsules and so a ma edru ope dribisi or your bar about home every candidate says honey a maya rebi break a hono tremendous capsules and a eboa was aquino eso. Kingdom Herbal Center or Okaishi Drug Lane Ubenyebi Ato Ewo Moamopedo Etuno. You can also get Kingdom product from all pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops across the country. Say enye Kingdom Amipachu Jaimento. Fre 0275 804 064 0275 804 064. Kaisa Kingdom Herbal, the first herbal company in Ghana to introduce garlic bitters and a garlic capsules in Ghana for over 20 years. And we produce garlic bitters and a garlic capsules. In the Kingdom, now I just so no challenger. Kingdom the educhem ubia ini ho. Inti mama yen shanenso. Ma memfa we nso ntwem na afa mema kofi tonto akwa aba na yemfa yen komo no into me and shesheso. Say cool mineral water in Suanidi at the Say Cool mineral water. Say Cool, a natural mineral water obtained from an underground source. E was Suhum Nankase Forest. Suhum Nankase Forest. I want you two in Suani Ifi in the in free forest. More air, but do the in are very natural and very cool. The source is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say Cool mineral water, refreshing and rich in natural minerals produced under strict hygienic conditions. It is bottled at source under strict supervision of CSIR Water Research Institute. In the Circle, no, Enyagro NED. It's further processed for purity and safety. It complies with Ghana Standards Authority recommendations and Food and Drugs Authority and so on standards and WHO guidelines. Inti ye will be wa sachet mu, ye will be wa bottle mu. Say Cool mineral water. Ye factory ni wo Nankese Ningo off the Suhum Koforidia Road. Freying it was 0202 929 775 0202 929 775 and 0269 031410. Na only ini enkomo. Say Cool natural mineral water, absolutely refreshing. Ain't idea omonso ebo won ho modern papa na yensu a ene Ghana fo bebre na age ede atum. Say Cool. Access Bank a share back to school promotion be ase me kai se mabon ho de ro hada back to school season, you know, assign ababi, and it's raining rewards at Access Bank. Oko Access Bank branch bia na oko Jiska and oko sendisika de mo bi wa manane and obi wa Ghana ha ye amount free airtime, ye amount branded power banks, the amount of thermal flags, the amount of pen drives, and a lot of other exciting rewards. And Access Bank at the amount. The we here say Obe Sunday, and I say Obi Sunday usika 500 Ghana cedis or more in this Young School promotion. Says come the Far Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, World Remit, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Unya de faso. Now kwaji usika wo Access Bank branch bia ye chawade kwa instantly na ya chawade. It's amazing what Access Bank is doing. It's free. And yenya sendi uskana kwaji we commission bia na so bia nkwate usika bia ye de usika nyina side amount yenti commission bia ewom. Access Bank in Kwane be side e de amount. Tell a friend to tell another friend that the Access Bank Young School promotion is here and there is no limit to how much and what you can win. It's amazing. Access Bank, your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. In the idea, Omo boy Juma, pa. Game Park Limited, and so say, yeah, pick 4 game. Naman for Ajia to HB, pa. Pick 4 game. Game Park Limited, the newest lottery operator in the country. Game Park Limited. Omo the pick 4 game about between the numbers 0 to 9. Obe pick 4 numbers. So pick 4 numbers now a boom mawa. And you can do that by dialing maybe come on. Affairs. We brutal. Pick 4 game, no? You just dial *946# *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers, and then you are good to go. Ubet means we try on our website, gameparkgames.com, or you can download our app from the same website. We are Android phone user. Ubet me download the app no. We try we pick your 4 numbers. We know about the live draw no. Ewa Dome TV so 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day from Monday to Sunday. You have 3 draws a day. Let's play this game and cash out on some really good mola. Game Park Games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. And roofing companies, the Brina na aba Ghana, but you roofing company, Papa no, a Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. They've been around for over 30 years. In fact, it's a affordable source of quality, innovative roofing sheet and accessories. A Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Obayewa, we manufacture long span tiled aluminium aloe zinc roofing sheet, including clip lock and IBR. Your circular and accessories, be to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, your gable trims. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Your passion for quality roofing sheet and detailed roof installation. Your products in the best quality zinc alum and aluminium coils and your man roof no long life and trouble-free cover for many years. Your number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. Omu brutal. Min Canada. Frewon. It was 0262 225744. 0262 225744 and at 0241 360 139 0241 360 139. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, the builder's choice. Omo Juma papa. Let me pause here and after mema minuanomi akwaba na yenshasi ninkomena. I'll come back to these messages in due course. Kofiton to Atenase, government spokesperson and a member of the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign team. Kofi Akwa better saying,
Obi, is it Utri Bana Bao? Who's that Matia? Me chia crab? Hey, this is what about you saying in answer, Junior? Hey, Obi, and it's about 50, they're not complete.
Oh, it was a baby brain at least one. It was a Palgrave,
of course.
Palgrave,
oh, nice.
As a baby aboko.
Also, two there. Uti white, about your white, a bit fatal. Now, I decons, I can't. Is it quite a channel soften up? As a complete. Obi, Brenna, my bread. I'm exhausted, Ankasa.
So now Asante region.
Yeah. I'm exhausted, Ankasa. Just say
43 constituencies, Ashanti region.
Okay, so me, I was doing the comms
in the region.
In the region.
And the Wakasabi.
And then you say okay. Akasa kakra. Nti nyamene edana sese ode en kwa chen. Ina yenyina enua panyi bra kwa mebeka no. Divine selection. Account nyina obi nti edanyame ase. Memfa nchia sonkoma MPP USA for omo Ghana.
Oh, okay. Ombeto
aba no. Ene me no ka say omo president kofo efie kochia no.
Oh.
Ena nran so mutimi kochia the new leader of the party. Omone MPP Canada.
Okay.
And so omone MPP Canada na eko president kofo hono.
Okay.
On the me or interest or me in
sure. For very good reasons.
For very good reasons. You mind to share the reasons? Oh, so I want my wife name me money.
Wife name man Canada.
They are all Canadian.
And also tena US of
US. That's the thing. Enti the insurance ko be ma na
North America.
Yes. Chairman Lewis and so Worcester, Massachusetts on any team boy Juma.
Oh, okay.
Obi ya dia se da ene na aseson ko be ma esi ahenefo. Na no be se bosumi nsia ni. Na e sha ase bo apro.
Yes.
In fact, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de yen kan say June bosumi ni mu. Na odin krata akoye say obepese obi gina say kendini ama party nyame ya adomu afie da yanemu.
Yes.
Ansa na waye adwuma bebre. Mre ntimi mo bibi ba ko mienu tofa. Wonim say obi. Omanpanyi abedi ekire. Adwuma ni bia woye no mema ba ko.
Okay.
1. Okwa Asante regional panyi bi wo ho a menim se maka sa asemi wo ha dia maka dia na wakai me.
Okay.
Na panyi no yo bi a na nipa bebre susu se owo afa ba ko.
Okay.
Man panyi abedi ekire ye na adwen se odi asi nani so se obekọ sa kansie. Bia eso ne kasa bia one ne bekasa. Enumre be se nonkono kono ndum ho. Papa ne she dware a ye boprum pam. Ano say ni ba me dware de enko. So wanya emergency. No say fa phone ne mame. No mo say there be nipa no ote living room. Obi obaya vice president in the living room.
Dr. Baumia.
The toso no so papa no ahwehwe na ono de eche say ubo ni din a ye bo ni din di obi din ka ho. Oh, say ya manyosem na me kire o say ye won panyinfo bi a ti obi wa menyanye permission say obebo obi din.
Yes.
Na oye obi a oben obi. So no so kwa akansie ni bi.
Oh, okay.
So atiase.
Okay, utiase.
Atiase pa.
O kasa
coded omutiase. Me say Ashanti region panyi bi a no ho a no ben candidate baako. Wonti sa asem ya say atik.
No candidate ben. Nipa ni ahwan
Allah.
O de ma men kama say. Obi ono so ahomache 1 am no man panyi abedi ekire atini fie ansa na ye maame baako pa wo ba Ashanti regional maame mpanyinfo a moda party na no baako ewura koduru kumase ne yeso otu kwan ko ne kura ko no kuro mu kakra enumre na otu ka de ko ne kura se ho kohwehwe no enumre na adenti na meka sa asem wenyina opanyin ne di BBC na niso no oye adwuma den sene be ya wonom mo wona fa wonom mo ni na fa sa obagina tum sa wonyini ntum ono bedin kita ho na waka na no disema yeden akyerew na waba wonase abesrew de ni die ni buo amaw panyinfo bebre MPs almost a lot of the MPs okobiefi panyinfo ne de bebre so from panyinfo party mun panyinfo ahemfo ko bia nase na se de agro no ye den ehihye so yenso de udi kan suma yen ema yenso ye kofom ne esi ahenefo kokasa yesa na ono nso di kan koye ansa kra no di na no December tudwa no ne esi ahenefo kokasre wo mo se mre no so a wode ne ho be den be bo afore no suma ye ma yenso ye koye ansa na ono anso se ko Ghana afa na nyina me ka we nyina ma nipa hu se 60% na wonya he no enye kwawo eye dwumaden na nipa bi se 60% die isa bi Obia Oba party nim just fancy 15-16 years ago. Oba as then candidate, vice presidential candidate. Ye Juma and son obeyo mampenya be di chiri aye Juma. Sabe obetu anim di fo ne mpanyimfo bebre wo party nim. Wono mu nyina sefata. Enti nya Juma ketwa na eyeso ye den oye. In fact, but for Kasam crowd will be better insurmountable. I ade bi mpa wo de kwa adwene ne nsusuemu a wonyi nimpo da se saa de we betimi ayeden edru ho. Ode ne kakra de adwumaden de ahombrase de osom eno ode bedru ba bia wodru. Na yewra compre kon ho. Papa no ayo bi a wasom party we yo. Wa ye adwuma son wo party we mu. Obi yen as far back as June and who say yera a compare kun watu alanche Martin wa agro ni because we come from where oh see ye kwa no no
as me ba ho na ya start
oh sir ntimi nya
no me can atik
atik na say how me
no me I wanted to be sure
clarity
very important let me tell you
very important
so confused because it is saying that would ya could read there
we me Jimmy bo ho afi na me obi kanen no na asam ne ye yewra Mahmoud Baumia na yewra Alankodwo Chirmatin ba obi no kwasem ne say by June no ukofom ho a na ye yewra Kennedy Japan ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia intimi August 26 we ne bae no anya me wanwa timi kan be sise yewra Kennedy no so wasom aye adwumaden wo party mi o adofo e wo dom e wo party mu enti se opulu 37% a ekire ahoden a wo yeden owo e wo party mu enti yebebo obi bia baso yewra Mahmoud Baumia yewra akompre kon yewra Kojopoku yewra Kwabena Japan yewra Jakun adenimo when be akoto free and when be akompre kon obia na de ye mani gi ye mahohoa ne se obia gi to mu se abawe eye free and fair obia gi to mu se sempo August 26 no how kakra bi chima kakra bi baya party ni hu ba bi a emroye ne ye den e bae edin hihye gu akwan mu se ne be ya sanfom so ne nyeden ensibio ti ebebo obi bia ba so party mpanyimfo ora IC Kwe ene na somfo director of elections and research yura general secretary yura chairman is it Aaron Michael Kwe Aaron Michael Kwe former speaker of parliament sorry you are right I na me ta confusion then you're a national chairman you're a general secretary and no munyina even the administrator on also boy juma yamwa obia boy juma na bi munyina obia yabebo obi bia baso na yenso ye campaign team yabo obi bia baso penyimfo a omudi animu hihye adwuma obremu vice team the immediate team advanced team communications team the ops team strategy team yebebo bi bia baso adwuma ye nyina ye emenkonimdie ne bae volunteers obi a lot of volunteers are omonso edi omusika omomre omahoden ye nuanom omo diaspora obi bia yebeda obi bia se yebegina yewra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia his excellency anemo ne ne yere ada obi bia se se mosum ye somsom pa anadwo enumre anopa awia nsuo mu bibia mu se mobeye adwuma e de aboa no na nyame nso aye nadom no ba bedru ba bia wodru
fantastic in the coffee tonto ne yete ne kan coffee mesia ba wo hobio atika kwa bete sen
obi nyame adom
ye da nyame ase
it could be better in these trying times. But
we are soldiering on.
Oh yes, we have to. In fact, also there are times in a particular circumstance you have no option.
Only option,
but to soldier on. And we've been a Ghana for a year. These are the and surviving. We'll continue to soldier on in these trying and hard times.
Sure.
But we say it will get better. There are better days ahead.
Fantastic.
In the name
Gambaga,
Republic of Gambaga. Yeah, chair Obia and Navy.
Sure. Initial comment on the NPP primary, and then we'll come into the specific details.
But before I've just waited till me the Me who be on. I think the newspaper is the Inquisitor now.
The Inquisitor, yeah.
Say Amidu is making ugly noises.
Amidu OSP report on Edubuahin. Amidu makes ugly noises.
Sometimes editors see video on hard dream.
Who is the story attributed to? I don't think it's an editorial.
It is an editorial.
Is it?
It is.
Oh, okay.
And American sometimes when editors see the way you who editor you characterize Obiajin as ugly noise. Meanwhile, it is founded on some sound reasoning. What you say? Until a ugly noise. In any event, I think Ghana, we haven't discussed the OSP's report on Edubuahin extensively enough. Yeah. I think for some reason you guys have deliberately blacked out our story, no?
Not deliberate. If you say deliberate, that would be unfair to us.
Have you discussed it?
It's part of the issue. So,
no, and
a story
never. Stories since I mean by Munfankan.
And I said, were there competing stories? There can always be competing stories.
No, I'm Make said you have not discussed it extensively enough. In fact, you haven't even given it any airtime. Maybe have you discussed this?
Then will be a discussing our issues with Nipano. So where are they discussing?
I deserve by any. Where has characterized the response of Amati Amidu? Eba nobody spoke. He had the courage to speak to it.
Yeah.
And instead of saying media for you present the facts to us as presented.
But do you have an opinion on it?
I sure do.
What's your opinion?
You see, in the first place, apart from the rather strange way of characterizing the views, what corruption is here? When you say influence peddling is a form of corruption, do you agree with me on that? So how come Obia, who is supposed to be very well versed in matters of corruption, investigate such matters and prosecute if there is the need? How come Nipano would consider a form of corruption? And also corruption now, and bribery is just one form.
Yes.
Conflict of interest is another. Sure. Influence peddling. These are all forms of corruption.
Yeah.
Nipani see, their investigation reveals he was involved in influence peddling, but not corruption.
Yes.
How do you reconcile the two?
No, but that's his opinion. I mean, if
this is the OSP.
But the OSP.
TME. No, and I mean no. If influence peddling he's not there to write opinions.
No, but or not say that's
a legal opinion.
Or not say
that, what is legal?
Or not say that crime in quote of influence peddling to him and per his understanding of the act governing the institution and fall under the offenses he is supposed to invest. That's what he said.
I've read the act. The act says he's supposed to
corruption and corruption-related
offenses.
Sure.
Into the ever corruption too.
Sure.
Is influence peddling corruption related?
He has a different view.
Oh, me so I'm asking you now.
No, but I cannot give an opinion on this. Why do you expect me to give an opinion on
so if you were to be asked,
I don't have the capacity he has sitting where he is.
I'm not asking you to compare your opinion to his. I'm asking you as Obi.
Yes.
Uti.
Yes.
And then if I ask you influence peddling, is it a form of corruption? You agreed with me that it is.
No, influence peddling.
What are you talking about?
No.
A form of corruption.
Yes, sir.
It can be a form.
It can be.
No, it can be. Okay. It's not all the time that it is.
Okay.
It can be.
Yes. The UK Serious Fraud Office.
What does it say?
Yeah, but or more definition of corruption and forms of corruption.
Okay.
This is just free. You can Google it right now.
Okay.
And you find the influence peddling is a form of corruption.
Yeah, but that's in a different jurisdiction. That's a different.
Corruption is a universal crime.
I can influence you to do something that may not be corrupt related.
That's not influence peddling.
What is influence? What are you saying?
What is influence peddling?
Influencing
me to do something against me, that's not influence peddling.
Google influence peddling.
What I say?
Man, I don't want to
see
discuss this.
Sorry. Conflict of interest is one. If I show me hands you. Bribery is one.
Okay.
Influence peddling is another.
Okay.
And the act does not state the forms of corruption are also investigated and prosecuted. It says
corruption-related offenses.
And corruption-related offenses, both in public and in private.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
Now, until I maybe say, who obi? Ignore whatever the OSP has said. Who? Maybe say, in your view, and don't tell me you have no view, and don't tell me you have no opinion on this. I'm asking you, in your view, is influence peddling, which is a form of corruption, a corruption-related offense or not?
What is your view on that?
It is.
Proceed.
How about you?
Proceed, let me hear you.
You see, this American can say there was a deliberate blackout on the discussion.
No, but it was not deliberate. That I think.
What was the issue? Well,
the
discussion.
There were competing stories. It so happens
which issues were competing?
But as I've said, who say issues now? One issue discussion.
Last week, that
is when you appear. Last week, say one issue the whole week. And you did not appear every day of the week.
Throughout the entire week.
Yes.
Nobody on your show, not even you, did you, I said the issues in my okay.
Sure.
You never read anything related to this as part of your topic.
No, but that is not true.
Oh, Obi,
on the day you appeared, yes, but that is not true.
When you say, apart from the fact that we appear,
no, but really,
we also listen to you.
And okay, for the purpose of argument, and then you have the opportunity, state your case and let's move on. You disagree with the
let's move on.
You disagree with the OSP.
Of course. And I find it scandalous.
Okay.
Say a form of corruption today, you catch and say influence peddling is not a form of corruption. And that Nipan was not engaged in corruption, but he was engaged in a form of it.
Peddling.
Influence peddling is a form of corruption.
And I make us when it comes to okay, interpretations he has a different view reading the act. Maybe you will have a different view.
And American. So if you have somebody who is supposed to be fighting corruption, it's telling you say a particular form of corruption.
It's not corruption.
It's not corruption now. Then we are up the creek. We are in trouble. Okay. And that's the point I'm trying to establish.
Okay.
I'm not saying that he has his view. He can have a different view.
Okay.
But I'm saying that it disables our fight, our collective fight against corruption. What do you say? Influence peddling. And name Rea Minu Kasei. It is the singular source of illicit money. It is a singular source amount for any like people gain like privately.
Sure.
Using their public offices through influence peddling. It's the worst form of corruption and name Rea Minu Kasei. Once a conflict of interest is easy to discover.
Yes.
Until people have found ways around it. Now, influence peddling is in fact, is a business. And people have made millions from influence peddling. What you say? Fanny said, Nipano considers himself a middleman between the power brokers and who wants a favor from the power brokers. You won't find the power broker himself setting up a company to go and do Nyama he's supposed to supervise over. But there's a middleman there who would come and say, look, I have this power to do this ABCD. At the end of the day, an influence peddling, it involves money exchanges. People consider it as a form of corruption. And who call other advanced jurisdictions it is labeled as such.
Okay.
But here in the you say, it is true that he was involved in influence peddling, but it's not a form of corruption. And in America say, so if I engage in influence peddling and the state loses money, and somebody gains from that, we'll say it's not a form of corruption because it's influence peddling.
But would you think say one size fits all? Because wouldn't you take every case on its merit?
Once he agrees, say there is a case of influence peddling.
Sure.
And his verdict is that influence peddling is not a form of corruption. That's what it implies. So every other influence peddling case will not be considered corruption.
That's what you think.
That's what it is. And in America, if you just told me, say his legal verdict on this, and say influence peddling is not a form of corruption.
Yes.
Now there's a precedent. And if somebody else or Chinebi, investigations, now the person is found to have been involved in influence peddling.
I think
the person can refer to this and say, well, I may be guilty of influence peddling. But according to OSP, that's not corruption.
Yeah, but the OSP's view is not law. Into obeying to mean you swear no as.
No, see me. See if this man he has 7 years.
Sure.
Into Ochinebi, and I'm talking about whilst he's still in office.
Yes.
Within his term,
Yes.
If somebody is also found to have been engaged in this,
yes.
Unto me, he cannot say, influence peddling all of a sudden has become a crime. And
would that not be based on the circumstances? Because that's what happened.
What is the circumstance? It is an offense we are talking about. Ojitum said the guy was engaged in influence peddling. name of influence well in your corruption. Why now one kind the report no? What is and that's the implication. And the maker say if we are saying say about corruption and influence peddling can oh, and then I think I would want to be involved in our business, no, because it's the most lucrative business today. I mean, we see, and it is considered a form of corruption the world over. Ghana pet and a OSPC. Oh, you may be guilty of influence peddling, but you are not guilty of corruption. How do you reconcile the two?
It is now that his report is out, meaning say, as far as he is concerned, on this issue, he is now functus official.
That's it.
And are there no remedies for us now?
How? Who going?
Untimin Koko. Now that you are very, say you are going to challenge the
you can challenge
opinion
that
of
opinion.
the OSP.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Then, very well. In that case, I am willing and ready to do this. And beyond this, there's another case, and I don't know. I'll be petitioning for his remover.
My remover.
The OSP. Who there? No, me catch you. This case about NLA.
NLA.
Yes. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
My NT.
That's one down. No, Niyamash.
Oh, David.
It's an old case. What's it?
Yeah,
me I can't
on gas and crocra.
Oh, yeah, me back on.
You see, I think me bow. My who be Google. Oh yeah, you know me busa Google question. It's influence.
Take water.
It's influence peddling corruption. The first response I Google the mind and we are for education. This is not my position or say. The fundamental difference between the two categories is that unlike the corruptee, the bribe taker in the scheme, corruption scheme, the influence peddler does not have the power to perform the corrupt act, but only acts as intermediary. So Ochino said there is a difference.
No.
Oh.
You see, no T.
Okay.
He's only telling you when it comes to corruption structure census. Say, who are what authority, no? You use your influence to do it. But about influence peddling, there is a middleman. And I'm saying that it's a form of corruption. The word influence peddling is a technical term. It's an operational term, so to say. Over the literal meaning now, it's just like corruption. I mean, in everyday usage, it's not like the kind of operational meaning we give to you when it comes to governance.
Yes.
What must say?
Yes.
It's in the same way. Influence peddling, the operational meaning is what I've just said, and it's a form of corruption. Conflict of interest, for example. It's not always the case, Nipana or to me, no. Exactly. Okay. Because it could be in the case of NLE, for example. Now contract Nedima Nipano Busuni.
Okay.
What must say? It may not be say on not profiting directly, but Busuni no. But Essence say Ubusiano, you have an interest. And Usun outside down no. That is why conflict of interest is considered a source of corruption. What you say? But Niami can say
Atik, Obia send him a message. I say tell Atik say Uncle Court.
Uncle
Siki for interpretation. But on a more serious note, I think you should. So that
beyond that, there's also
we can get a better education.
You petition the OSP.
No. Me petition to do what?
I don't know. Also, we petition on
the president. He's not the appointer.
Okay.
Because he has slumbered on that, and there's no report. You see, you are supposed to produce
reports
biannually.
Biannual, sure.
And you see, the act is very clear on convictions, failings, and investigations.
Yeah.
All that you have done is all publishing. Whether you have secured conviction or not, you have failed. Is all publishing.
But there was a report that
there is a particular case, the NLA. You are very familiar with this Afritech,
Yeah.
There is no publication.
Oh, the Afritech. But was he petitioned? Was the OSP petitioned on that?
Amidu started it, and he continued.
Okay.
And the fact is that at every point of the process, every year you are supposed to say, "Oh, baby,
sure."
But
he's done that on other cases.
No, not on. I'm talking specifically about.
No, the American just to buttress.
Of course, on other cases, yes, because the law requires him to do so. Actually, mandates him to do so. Now there's emerging a case of conflict of interest because Nipana or Apiano happens to be the former client.
Now, say no, OSP.
Oh, that say, public interest.
Okay,
so public interest.
As an interest, no, yes, Rotina.
Massa, when it comes to corruption, your interest should be as high as mine, if not higher.
I see.
What must here?
I see.
And once you have you have offended any part of that act, it can constitute a base. Look at the base upon which you can be removed: incompetence and misconduct. What is here?
Yes.
And any behavior that brings the image of the institution
into disrepute.
And look, Newman OSP office on, and it is weakening, in my view, is weakening the fight against corruption. And Yanjaya would have created a very good office that would be serving no purpose at all. What is here?
Yes.
And that's just by the way. My member,
Omanhene and I even should have told you. On Mehiasem, he brought this report. Emma. Osei, we have discussed this several, even Wednesday and Thursday when I brought the report. And Omanhene actually was the first to bring out this whole report.
I chose my words carefully. I said extensively.
I agree.
No, I chose my words carefully.
What extensively?
To the extent that Onukra Refi said they discussed it, tells you it was not extensively discussed.
The operational definition of extensive, another huge.
We know, didn't say extensive is extensive. What you here? But I agree, sir, you probably discussed it. But the extent to which
I agree.
I think, sir, and captured national attention much.
Yes. And that shocks
maybe
me.
a Beshia be before fraud. Sometimes it happens. No, I think was it not last week? Because
anti-Israeli demonstration, they were following not even one paper apart from the inside. No paper published that demonstration. Anti-Israeli genocide in Palestine. There was a demonstration. Aha! You did not. From Accra Circle, all the way to from Circle all the way to Accra.
Oh, okay.
You see, and
anti-Israeli.
No,
You
who want to say the media did not give it.
I think was anti-Israeli
genocide. No, anti-Israeli genocide. The genocide that is being committed
demonstration
against it. Yes.
And now was discussing.
No, it should have even been published.
Okay.
Not even a single paper apart from the inside.
And
meanwhile, BBC covered it. Al Jazeera covered it. Reuters covered it.
Really?
Yes, there was a deliberate blackout.
And BBC now more editorial discretions, right?
Interesting.
No, are you now questioning the editorial discretion of Ghanaian media houses? Is that what you are seeking to do?
That the entirety of the Ghanaian media,
who blacked it out?
A similar editorial
who blacked it out?
Who be Sammy?
When the best blacking it out?
For me, I don't know who did, but there was a blackout.
Okay, I think
and he's confirming said there was a blackout because there was propaganda.
I think
it was blacked out, wasn't it?
I think I've given you the opportunity to state your views on the OSP and it's our report on the Dubois.
Yes, media embra
very well.
Yeah,
but my lawyer na kakra.
But you guys should have interest in issues of corruption.
Oh yeah, we do.
No, I mean not just
we do.
You know, when the issue gets to a certain point.
That's why even when an issue on our table now, I still give you the opportunity to discuss.
You didn't know that's what I was discussing.
Say again.
You didn't know that's what I was going to discuss.
Oh, really? But I could have stopped
but
you.
He gave you time.
Time. An introduction, why would you stop me? We hadn't started discussing the issues.
No, I could have stopped you. Don't.
Oh, you could have stopped me from discussing issues of corruption on your platform. Hey, Obi. Hey, your power is
because I have interest as you do. Anytime and yes, I would have stopped you. Lawyer Chumberema, Kwabena, and maybe Aboko there. Fantastic lawyer. Chumberema Esquire. No, we're too much. We're too much. Bibi Ekoye. And the way who you diplomatic voice, pa what they?
Obe Hitiba or Hitiba.
Okay. Hey, me yesi remote yafa. Mo famre me na me from Kakra. Yeah, nti council me patch out to asoma.
And Chana and I say
initial comment.
Well, I think okay, it's a brand new one to the entire. I'll first commend the Ghana Police Service for their performance. And
election and
we can make into. I mean, that's in what they did during our time in presidential primaries, the Omoye, and then what they did also in the MPP one. I think they deserve to be commended. Yeah, made the Omoye I'll say it 1 year into a fire, and there are no do's about that. they've done well. I mean, I was at the front. MBPDA, I was not really involved, but at least from afar, no, we realized that there was some kind of orderliness compared to the initial one. So I think we commend them for having stepped up their game this time around, and then sure, sir, as usual, there was no casualties or whatever this time around. They need to be commended.
Well, I think the trend is clear. I think from Kumewu through to Asen North and at the two primaries, no, to say, Omaya there.
You were commending them for that, and we expect to see this kind of behavior in the 2024 elections. It's very important. I know they're listening. The IGP should be listening to this. 2024 elections, said the conductor, put it up. It will say we will not be getting that kind of numbers, at a police station. Yet there should be proper measures. I mean, being police station being coding sim. For 2024 elections is a make or break or whatever for our country. So of course, I mean it's a key election. Every political term beyond the one. The spirit around that election is different.
Different. That's
what I say. 2024 is also going to be a very different kind of election altogether. Okay, there is no way, sir. That election be not say Sabita fractions. We see what Tachima North was Tachima South to then the police people pointing rifles towards civilians and firing at them. We don't want to be seeing that.
Those were not police officers; those were military officers.
Oh, they were police over there.
Oh, were they?
All the young say, you see, internal security is not for the military.
I agree.
It is what now one be by George Mayan. I mean, you blame you. I'm not going to blame them.
No, the Americans say Nipa appointed you, because this, if it's a criminal thing, then
weapons were fired
in this process.
No, I mean,
2020
elections. Weapons were fired by security personnel who are supposed to know better. That the 20 kuta now I would discharge them. One cartridge can bring down not less than 4 people. Depend on the direction that it goes.
Ututioda.
What's the other media?
No, like in action. No patching in action, not training.
Well, some things must be left behind the curtains. Let's just leave behind the curtains. What does it? But at least I'm very good with the weapon. For that I can say that.
Oh, nice.
Because I did very well in my shooting testing. I think I scored about 84% because I'm a kind of
and you're tough. I want to sniper level.
I did well. I did well. I mean, some women they make me there. So what I say. But I never made them put the best of a change and say, and not appropriate thing to do, especially when they live on the doors. Okay. I have a Asempa FM. Because I'm a country, what distance I dangerous to fire it in public anyhow. It didn't probably I want to be being posting and not so much to win by an on the chest and on to. Because when the a share could be said none Asante and one.
Now, I know from experience, Nasa, for years, man.
Is it asking security service?
Yes.
Personally, yeah.
Is it a case on my internal inquiries being on up and Ghana Armed Forces?
Well, then I
just wanted to draw from your experience. What happens?
I mean, a proper investigation, not just the Ghana Forces, because I didn't see that. I will not just blame the military. The police who were there.
I think it's a very important topic.
Someone could be very serious issue. Very good. So who had the and I saw one who a very serious matter. Yet, you mean quite elections microphone. What does it? That's a work. I said, was how many book contest elections in this country? In November 5, 6, 7, and then you take the 30-something million, almost 40 million people for ride, and that people will be dying because of somebody's interest. No.
I have to go back high.
Of course, he said it during the 2010 election petition. He said it there. All right, he said it, and for that reason, we need to make sure say young coalitions because of say me binti. To me now, you're free. Say now, also okay. So we need them to be alive so that we can get the power. And it's the SC run, but if you say the DCA, the catch the bomb by you. And the catch is 2024 election, general election being with somebody. And for that reason, Ghana Police Service should ensure, say, internal security is their job. The scene run, the repetition. So they are commanding on this, I mean, internal party elections in any event saying, by elections, of course, you can't be a personal. I send of them will be with them. We are the power, yes. Kumaudi, I didn't go there, but as soon as I was there. Okay, Moya didn't say, Matia come back, come you know, come in from a sing north to Yankasa presidential primaries, and the MPP, Yakan Nakasa, Moya Diano. Mumma Sadiana Mayan and Twasum 2024. Don't go back to anything that was, odd in the last elections. Yamper repetition, yeah. Let's Yamma 2024 elections, near elections, you could be real. No Biamu song, wedding, Nipa Bia Crown. And so become kind and mind the Kuna as a police in a 2-2 no so you in a 2-2 no. We don't want to be hearing that. Okay. Your mandate is to protect life and properties. So who protects me? Don't take my life from me. Somebody has here. So that is just by the way. But I don't know so whether you have what are the issues now and now
MPP for us no obe can be.
Almost someday when we listen to him koi. Hey, Nandi na can never na can say ya man. Some people no go fit to one. Some so that but my man is simple because I know that. Some go fit we na fi Matias.
Mate. Ekosiisen sense me. E ha ya so.
Otumfo mo futu be bo mo ndi so. They do some make asa mecho. Ai.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, a happy birthday to my beautiful sister Sarah Ohinijan at Bubuashi Datus from Abrewa in Bubuashi. Talking about Ohinijan, let me say a very big good afternoon to you. Emmanuel Ohinijan, somewhere in Manchester in the UK. It is Emmanuel Ohinijan, formerly of Radio 360 in Takrady, now in Manchester. Have a great evening and enjoy the rest of the show. Ma minche the okay, this one says Obi. Okay, into Uncle Kwesi Pratt organized the demo. Kweku Bakun was there. Thank you for the information. We say Obi, congratulations to Dr. Baumia for becoming the flag bearer of the NPP. The next person to win her primaries to continue becoming the member of parliament for Wutu Senya is Honorable Mavis Awakumsin Yaukan Tata Ewa Kaswa. And Odiwe Aba. Thank you. Asaki Awingobit says, Obi, I agree with Atik Mohammed. Remember the LaBianca case against the customs, what the OSP said, but the Dubuahi case, he has no law to hold him to it. Interesting. Okay, in the Asaki Awingobit, yeah, that's it, Papa, for coming through with this one. Asaki Awingobit, yeah, that's it. If you have any message for us, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For our messages no FAW so a brain, and I would share your thoughts with the rest of the world. In studio, Kofi Tonto Atik Mohammed, lawyer Chum Berema, Midindi Osei Bonsu, Fremi Obi. I would do this when I come back. Atik Mohammed is here. Kofi Tonto Waha, lawyer Chum Berema, Waye Shasie, Eddie Nkomo. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say your printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook so Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayoma any omunija Samsung na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community one waterworks near the enemy. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Save to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. This is our bathroom hall. More look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchil Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
Ghana Densifue, DBS Yamamontias say a bench, and nay DBS 41 chance and a swap of form cry will be a bit near to be. When you saw the Makwa Badiano, Oboyansu, Yaria, Yamframania Bibia Shronko, and also Emushemu, and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your one chance, Papa be at the Abegaso. Aya Colorlink Plus, I can once me, a Sumpo, and Renachi, now what day, F. Sokeke, who you to tia to solid the scene China, your ball dance one, your more 20 years warranty, and who goes so good cry, you jam SCC at the amount, and you are no for near Deka, your mount crata, a yard dance Sampa, 20-year warranty no a yajuma. And until the DBS Colorlink Plus in Chance, I can once be a day. DBS Industries, our craft, Spinters Road, DBS Building, your bank Papaya Restaurant, hotline here 0240-844444. Kumasi Tamale, Takrade, and Subetimia Frey 050-600-4242. DBS Industries Limited, a bunch Chance India, you need to pay.
Sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kale happy smile.
Enkratui FDA ajiatum.
Amanfo bronya bantamu.
Hey sir.
Ani Activa Insurance Group edi fie aduanunu. Hooray! Na wo ma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim. Ma omo nhia wo ne na di achede kese.
Bronya bantam ampa.
Annual every Echo December 15th no dear. When the big and casa ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimu. Na koto insurance policy no be. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne mekom na kabom ne de brewo. Na National Lottery Authority na so wo Caritas Lottery platform so. Enjishai kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahui. Be brain so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wohia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no. Won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso e di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netia entity kitwe bi pe. You will seek a bie biara wo pe a or how biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram Fawo mobile na bo *270 # na fe wa bo option 7 na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo P a ebenwo akoyi usika yen ho no nia wo pe na yeye bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de ye boho abre biara Jimidi akwenye bebre a akwansidie biara nimu nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wo papa ni o. Ma frɛ sa, me no nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akwale yeye na wo twe da yanimu yo. Me den akọ. Fra me why? Kofi, ayo mami bie wo. Me fra wa, afa. Aw, me ya baba wa no. Ye tu me fo sa me nkodom snet. Nanso menti. Enne me dan me ma. E wo mu se aka akira mame. Nanso wo de, wo betumi atoto wa namon yi.
Wo mpese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agese wo frɛ esrɛ moa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma a wo ye. Fa wo dom seed I free snet. Na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mo nso a, snet betu esika pudu ama wo na uja wona chiri. Eya wo da chion, fa no personal. Fresh *711*9#. Na shas ye tua won toboa. Fresh Snit was 0302-611-622. Snit, ye di ambosha so. Kaisen shishai kakra down.
SSNIT.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya peduani o?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Me no mo to soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedo do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemists, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Usika semen koyana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye betreche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye if 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye wosumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo
Ediebe Nada crona ni penny autoi. Yara buona kumyai. Nada ni ariwe. Malaria fever, Lontavia. Typhoid fever, Lontavia. Body and menstrual pain, Lontavia.
and show the world your cooking skills? This is your chance. It's the season 3 of the ultimate cooking competition for kids. It's Big Chef! I'm excited and I know you are. This is your chance to prove to the world that your culinary creations are a recipe for success. Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. So share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. You have from now till November 9, 2023. Come, let's turn those kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frito, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan mama kwa babio se matwen yen amayako aba se dem de kan no Kofi Tonto wa ha Atik Mohammed wa lawyer Tum Berema e wa ha o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number and no just keep the messages coming through and I would share them with the rest of the world or online oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetimi etie in live ewo ho intimisel Shenenson MIA. Obiba, the OSP made it clear in the report that influence peddling is not a crime in our laws in Ghana. And he even suggested we open up as a nation and discuss how we can make it a crime in our laws. Lawyer Samson Ayenini even discussed the whole report on his show yesterday. That's on Samson's Take, I suppose. Where Amin also in Sawem. Okay, let me see.
No, see. And Samson's discussion was what?
No, one far and one. He just said, say, or discuss it on the show.
No, you see, the OSP is not there to prosecute criminal offences under the Criminal and Other Offences Act. Now, actually, it's clear near SO or yeah. So don't say you can say influence peddling is not an offence under the Criminal and Other Offences Act. OSP, Nejuma is very good kind of act now. It says Nejuma is to investigate and prosecute corruption and corruption-related offences. And what is corruption? Is it only reduced to bribery? And it's just only conflict of interest. There are forms of corruption. And is the OSP telling us that influence peddling is not a form of corruption? Because on Mekisa point now, that is when you can then proceed to say it is not covered by your act. And my contention is it would be weird. In fact, I would have loved say Ube CDD for or anybody working in the anti-corruption space. Nabi Somu say what are the forms of corruption? And I gave you an indication, say when you go to the Serious Fraud Office in the UK, they have taken their time to define the forms of corruption. And in other jurisdictions, there are such definitions.
But we have not.
No.
And that's why now it's left to his discretion.
No. Corruption is a universal crime. Are you going to tell me, say, war crimes? For example, say, near war crime in Ghana has a different definition from exactly.
There are specific provisions in our laws for those universal crimes. Good. You understand? You see, and I think is it the Court Act section 57 or 56, one of them. You know, into those universal crimes and and our laws make provision for those.
Good. Now, maybe what was the corruption? I said I'm re-emphasizing the same point. And he said, which corruption is origin is as a governance construct before it became, you can say a crime. I shall say it was used to measure good governance. How corrupt your country is indicates whether there is good governance or not. What you must say. Then from look, Edi or Maina and Amamina. So what do? We criminalized it. And corruption in all its forms. You can't say corruption has been criminalized. It means corruption in all its forms. So. And yet some bits and pieces of it. So you can't say, we are dealing with, because corruption involves bribery is a form of it. Conflict of interest is a form of it. We are just sticking to just these two. Usha Act now, it has not specified which forms of corruption. It just says corruption and corruption-related offenses. And what I find very strange, and it's Obibeka Chem say, we have not defined corruption in our context until influence peddling and count. I might as well say any bribery and count. What must say? Even though bribery is an offense under the criminal offenses and other offenses act. When you bring it to corruption, it is an offense. We could have just said, since bribery is an offense, and your corruption is a different case. But it's a form of corruption. Intina, Obi, you can prosecute. The OSP can prosecute somebody for engaging in bribery. Otherwise, you have said, no, let the Attorney General be the one to do the prosecution.
The other challenge would be, and because we are all educating ourselves, if the OSP decides to prosecute, say, for influence peddling, it should come under a law. You understand? And that law, should be spelled out in black and white. This is an offense, consequence for that offense, because you cannot go to court with that omnibus where you say corruption. I think this is corruption without stating a specific law.
The act, Okokota, all right. Under what law does he prosecute his cases? Is it not the act?
The OSP Act and all the other acts make provisions for offences.
So, by which law in Ghana criminalizes conflict of interest?
As to say no cry
exactly
crime and cry
but it's a
and that's why
Masa Shraj Act no
no
that's an act Shraj is there for
so
the whole thing is this. The constitution is very clear.
Yes.
and sana bibi be ye bone no. I was saying maybe a body.
Absolutely. Consequence. Yes.
Obati kasma ebone. To bona so na ye chewa e se do to nansa.
Yes.
And I say final sika ebia 10 Ghana cedis.
Yes. Or penalty unit or whatever. Yeah.
What I say
11 5 11 7.
Yeah. Very good. Article 11.
Article 11, yeah.
Exactly. So SP na someone say see it here. Influence peddling. Any Ghana mrabia mu say
bone.
Or see any corruption. On car say any mrabia ni wa that can or say any corruption.
Hold on,
upon which basis you can't proceed.
Yeah, but say no one okay. So mrabia no define it.
I was say who can say any company corruption.
Yes.
May a program be political leadership, and in it corruption was defined. So one or two of the definitions. This is a definition cited by Rose Ackman. Was defined corruption as it is the misuse of public power.
Is the
private
that's the basic definition. Yes.
Anna Johnson M. also defining this as the abuse of public roles or resources for private benefits. I mean, the other definition, even if it's a World Bank as you can definition.
Yes.
So in simple terms, in the idea, so what definition is the open linking to the idea just a one year, Watumra. It's ya. 2. One fan corruption, Punwa, which I say corruption related
offenses. Sure.
Good. And the Yagan say, we would say extortion. Can it lead to corruption? Does it relate to corruption? Say related to corruption, then what does the law also say about extortion? Now the place near brought into that point, and now I would then link you to some letter now or sign here. Also, some issue letter be on that
statement,
and some letter no. Yes, some agent.
Okay.
In that letter, some effort the criminal and other offences act. I'm not left here extortion. From it, no matter the definition, I think by 287 or 281 of that section. Saying explaining what extortion means. And what definition so that explanation alone not the my no. Now so far able see the facts or the charge here and
it falls on all fours.
Exactly. And case here nti say canon kundia and also prosecuted dia obi. And e ka be bi e dia ka. Okay? And ka be bi dia ka. But you see to just say so because I was looking for this name you wanted here. I mean, you haven't told Chen. That is where many no issues.
Yeah, but I don't also think, sir, because if he says the offense of influence peddling, and there or no pay the reading of his act, no, a bit my offense or no be investigate here. So I'm not interested. It closes the door.
When you ask me to come to this studio and get you this your phone, you try to be about.
Yes.
Not some ba. Not my phone. Be a man who become by the same man who phone as we buy phone in that. Not more than be a Nasan Casse. Me I'm far phone one. The charge of stealing may not come in the water.
Yes.
Good. But say once, Mamma Sam demo. If you have a production. And me studio and a phone abay. Wouldn't say even those one phone woman you can still charge me for unlawful entry. So
yes.
Still in there would mean why national friends in the Belcas and they would mean enter you. But unlawful entry is there because one permitted me to enter the studio.
Yes.
So that's it.
Yes.
And the American added to article and say, even though I mean we all know say influence peddling is not in our laws as it stands now.
Yes.
But the other thing that you could have linked is Act 2.
I was Anka.
Correct.
Very well.
But I mean, you turn a blind eye to those other things.
Very well.
And say, say this. Anyway,
I think it's clear. I think into maybe we would wait for your petition to His Excellency the President.
Exactly.
And we'll take it from there. Now, I said ABC Ako.
Petition.
Oh, Enja no, be Jamie and I said,
how could this? Oh, you mean,
and Edima,
on a lighter note,
elections, no?
Yeah, Kofi, now let's deal with the elections.
Yeah, sure.
And in Sema Efrimo Abba, the new leader for your party and your opportunity to deliver on the first the first address to party people and to the rest of Ghana. What do you think? In the Abu Baba what your conversations, a free speech, and all of that.
Obi medase. Edi kan Yura Mahmoud Baumia ebebona baso. Se ye kasai. Be se mfie dunsia ni na. Mampani Akufo-Addo edi party enim in opposition and in power. Ansana no na Yura J Kufuor in a deep party enim. Ene to me na be share Yura Mahmoud Baumia ansa. Asudi kese dane so pa. Se obeka party ni nyina boom. Na akwantu a eda enim ne yetimi etu. Na saa to me ya beka ne nsei abayan kaidum kese nso ye party nim. If say Brofo Kasem was setting some records. Edi kan wo hwe mpanyinfo o ma pre to me wo yen party mu a oni panyin a odi kan a onya abado no dodo kese pa in terms of percentage points oni ne nya no mu dodo pa 61%. O hwe de ye papa dubo ahen ye papa J Kufuor ne ne papa ye Akufo-Addo nya ye na se Yura Baumia edi animu. The first time all kwa unya sa number no. Let me qualify it. Etosunbio. Another history I was setting so Asempa FM. Ubia free baby main kind simple. The northern
part of the
country. And nay ononso abedi party name.
Anyway.
I hope it's okay.
Me who something
when will be before
and it reinforces point we are
lawyer
make here. But Chawadaro.
Oh sure.
And this is an article written by it's actually a paper written by one Stephen D. Morris.
Okay.
I think it was published in 2011. But listen to this. Just for collective education. Osei, but beyond bribery, I'm just reading a portion so people would understand. But beyond bribery, corruption also includes kickbacks, which operate much like a bribe, but where the illegal payment is made after the service is rendered, usually from a portion of the governmental award itself. No person like how corruption, occurs.
Sure.
And the other one, he proceeds an extortion. So the first is kickback. The second is an extortion, where the public official threatens to use or abuse state power to induce the payment of a bribe. And that's precisely what happened in this case. What is here? So extortion is actually, in fact, beyond influence peddling. Extortion itself is even a form of corruption.
And extortion is covered by Act 29.
Exactly.
And that's
so
where
the points are not making
Sample,
even if you decided, say, conflict of influence peddling, you think it's not a form of corruption. Extortions were.
Okay.
What's my that's precisely, and I just saw it and I wanted to reinforce that point.
Very well.
Yeah.
Yes, Kofi.
Enti eno so ye ade baako a ewo ho. Menya data no 1992 era dubu ahenya 56.6%. First attempt.
Okay.
1996 era Kufuor nya 51.9%. 2007 era Akufo-Addo nya 47.97%. We know is instructive because sometimes ni o to me the ne wa ban mu and na ye pecking the ni foforo to 47.97%. And na Yura Mahmoud Baumia first attempt, first victory. I say bia Yura Dubuahin the no be slightly different kakra, but President Kufuor ne one more makano na eyi kakra. Enti and also another history one make ansana wasa koye Muslimin ni a odikan a osabedi party no so anim obi the asem we nya kan say MPP party no fitititititititi Ghana party a party a ejina ho ma Ghana ni bia a party a ejina ma So ye Srimni, so ye Asantini, so ye Muslimini, so ye Christoni, so ye Oba, so ye Bema. Party we age na homa. Na same way so sa kan sem foforo. Obi se me metie me babunu 1992 yeti party na me ni ha. Na me akra. Enso sa hyansudie we ya hyansudie kire se yem party no ejina ho ma adwumaden ni osom. Emfa ho ni baabi a wo fi se wo ye adwumaden na wo som party ni be reward you. Enya hyansudie bebre era Justin Kodua is an example. Penyimfo bebre nso aba omaye examples. Nti we abetoso se wo ye oba, se wo ye bema, se wo ye Asantini, se wo ye Nkremoni, se wo ye Deni, se wo ye adwumaden som wo MPP party ni mu a MPP party no will reward you. For me, that was one of the most significant stories. Image ye memeneda. That was one of the most significant. I say maybe Ira John Dramani Mahama can simbi. Asamo kan say MPP mudie oba suma se woye obi a onya kan ni a obesum ne ato atwene gidi se o kai sa asem no na ya rahosam kese efi se ne nsam a o kan no na ni nyina so na ano no e na nyina nyina so ne na asem o kan no se wo de toto the facts ho a samre no tama na yewura dubu ahin ejina tama na yewura akofo ejina tama na yewura akofo ado ejina na was there obia na wonya kan ni a na owo force a na esene omo ana bajowati ase of course yewura akofo ado mre so kra de yewura Aliu Mahama yiniti but the question is influencer na sa time yewura Aliu Mahama wo versus ene sebe yewura Mahmoud Bawumia. You can see say yewura Mahmoud Bawumia de no ye different kakra. So ostande to nya say yewura Aliu Mahama some party anya adwuma de o ye adwuma den. But you can easily argue say yewura Mahmoud Bawumia in the Fourth Republic vice president wa danso enono in every aspect of it. Vice president wa danso. Until he became a force. He rather became the force obiaye den eko compete with. In other instances, now the forces were or happened to be account people. It wasn't deliberate. Until party natural said, "Neya obia onya kan ni yi no ho a or show the force, the competence, the leadership. Or ye bibia ebesi ani no, the party has rewarded him." Yan she say ye go to aban, ye to abama competence, ye to abama hard work, ye to abama sacrifice. And only I see a hine for ne to abama no. And only a reshemu kesi aminyae. To a kan ye see a wo no tamale. Obi a wo free wale. Now no the anka politics in podie. Na 16 years or joining a party. Wetimi abedi party nanim enti ene babunu bia wo babia no se wo ye adwumaden emfa ho se papa wo party mu emfa ho se wo free Kumase emfa ho se wo free ho emfa ho se wo free Gambaga se wo ye adwumaden som party ebre wo ho ase ye de se wo ye nyina kan ye nyina ebom a emre no du a party ni be pagyaw eno ne arechichi sem a miminyaye se mensumu a mesumi emre bi bedu a ye be reward me eno ne ade edikan etosum yenu yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ene Ghana for kasai oni Ghana mabunu kasai okan gitum se oman no wa hohiehie mu oka gitum se ene isikasam hontotoye ene niema a wokoto ne boaye den ogitum oka sisu se Ghana mabunu wɔ nneɛma ɛha wɔn a na ano wɔn kɔ gyina abɔnten ka ho asɛm saa nsɛm na wɔn kaeɛ no wɔn wɔ nyina so yɛgye tum na aban no yina ye adwumaden sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔhaw a mmabunu no ɛwɔ mu no ɔhaw a Ghanafoɔ wɔ mu no yɛbɛtumi ayi Ghanafoɔ afiri mu ɛtɔ so bio Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia say me Mahmoud Bawumia yɛfrɛ me Mahmoud Bawumia me wɔ m'ani so ade hu sabi obi ntaafoɔ mpa a yɛwo wɔ mo dako ɛfiri sabi yɛfunu baako mu mpro no saa ntaafoɔ no obi a wɔ n'ani so ade hu no saa ntaafoɔ no a yɛwo wɔ mo firi yɛfunu baako mu no obi a wɔ n'ani so ade hu nti me nso m'ani so ade hu ni m'ani so ade hu ni sɛ Ghana sabi aduane a yɛdi m'ani so ade hu ni sɛ kwan a yɛfa so yɛ nneɛma m'ani so ade hu ni sɛ abɛɛfo nneɛma a aba so m'ani so ade hu ni sɛ mmabunu bɛyɛ fapem ɛwɔ Ghana man kyikyiri mu making the youth the center of my government, the center or the fulcrum for innovation. Okambro Fukasa be say leveraging technology to build our economy. Ononso neniso ade hono no. And odi ho komo. Atosu bio abana ye koto ye no eyi bibi kire yen. The abani yi kire yen ne say yen party ni mu no. Ejina fa ene afa. Nipa ne bi wo mu a eye se ye ne omu di nkomo. Obi se obetena ha na wo ka se sebe MPP apati ni mu ana onye no kwafo. Abato na ye koto ye no. Abato no one of the messages are eba ye no say there is apathy in the party. Nipa bi bonyo niema bi so. Niema ba ku mienu miensa bi nipa bi bonyo so. Enti ye se party no efa sa asem no se eya asem a eso ne hia ayese ye ho adwuma. Mampanyi abedi ekire kan ho asem. Eno ne nka bomu asem a na oye den. O kan. Economy ne de maka. Enti sa niema we ene nsem a omampanyi abedi ekire brobro so chire mu. But ayemede se party ne omampanyi abedi ekire a ene wabeye party ni candidate gitu mu se oman no wa hohiahia mu. Ene wo hwe reporter KPMG di aba o se Ghana sesei yebetimi aka se yasasi kwantene ne nso bio. O hwe na no be se bosumi ni IMF joint press conference o mo be ye o se Ghana sesei yenya hotoso se mo se si kwantene ne so. O hwe Fitch a mo downgrade ye to junk status a ene Fitch say Ghana musika sem no mo se si kwantene ne so. Inti ebe peja mo. Ti anu disem ne say yenim se economy no it is a major factor in this election. It is not lost on us. And yet lost on the government and yet lost on our new leader. Say the economy is a major factor. Obi enchekra omampanyi abedi ekire ne Ghana fo nyina abedi nkomo. Na ni so ade hunu ne de bro focus am yebeka se wode the broader aspect ne na ye den etudwa. Obekom Asempa FM. No akire akwa ahoro a obefa so enhihye ahoro a obefa so eniema a odi begu akwan mu se ye ka se leveraging technology a asekire ne sen ye ka se building systems asekire ne sen ye ka se building a modernized economy asekire ne sen ye ka se ensuring food security asekire ne sen ye ka se ye ma mabunu abeye fapem e wa Ghana mamu mu asekire ne sen wode san hihye ni nyina beba adwuma da yanim party no yagitum aban no yagitum ena kandini na nanso waba no wagitum me ka hye rade anumonyam se o no so ani so ade hu he has his leadership style Now within the next few months, Ghana for behu the nipa banya oye and the leader that he is. Until the nyamiase
very well.
Set web abrewa yi puma kwemu ne party no enya kandini. Then she share igua kwemu nyina begu ni aka party fo ni nyina abom. Me dia maka me say si ye adwuma yie na ye kambo mu a no party in this country will be able to defeat the MPP. Your biggest enemy is apathy. MPP, your biggest enemy is disunity and apathy. See, it means solve disunity. It means solve apathy issue. It be to me a koyanim. Nanyankopon be yadom amenkunimdie nso ayedea.
Very well. Kofi Tonto, any attending kind of government spokesperson, member of the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign team. Atik, primary over, the party has a new leader. We're delivering the first speech to the party for matters arising. Me and you.
Yeah. You can, my main vote, MPP party opinion for number so. Me can say the only way they would have a stress-free post-election political party, and it's a omunina beye omudi peri obeye juma, because and I made the point that losing an election is not fun. Yeah. And so we'll be investing in sika and the time, the energy, the name dear to run a campaign. Now at the end of the day, he feels he's cheated. Yeah, accepting the outcome no a hard journey, and for in such situations, reconciling all competing parties becomes very difficult. But with the aim so much say near a month for and drawing from the experience of the super delegates conference, or who say, look, going forward we need to do things much better than we did, and I think it found expression in the orderly organization of the elections, and Obia, I think even losing parties, although they were like, look, this is a process we can be proud to have participated in, because now it was fairly free, transparent, and and what have you. Nti mebo mabaso. Again, having said so, the competing parties, I have always maintained that this was a two-horse race. The others came to spice the contest, and they didn't even spice it well enough. Not that they don't count. At least, there's a saying in my language, say, "Won't to me mbu be at least." So to me, chuchini jesse. We will grow man be a jesse. What is here?
Dr. Free
flat, so not the fem team. I mean, that is with all due respect to his efforts. But Mifi said it was a two-man contest, and the results actually show. Na Obia Bobo no Homodin, and I said he might not win, but he would do his best.
Yeah,
was Kennedy Japan. Indeed, true to that. Wachere say he's an asset to the party. He's a force to reckon with. You can't discount him. You can't wish him away.
Sure.
He's grown to become the next block.
Yeah.
In the MPP.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing about MPP is over the years, after every major
election,
presidential election, two blocks emerge.
It is here and the Bawumia block
and the Kennedy block. You can't wish it away,
whether you like it or not.
It has come to stay. The Allen block has faded into irrelevance.
Sure.
Now you have the Kennedy block, and that is a big deal.
Yeah.
If I say about Dinkradi Kasem and Yadikuma, what does your Abon Humodin? And I think he was also very reconciliatory in defeat. Okase, even though but Ojitum, because the process was fair and Nyekika na wa Shebose or Bebua, whoever has emerged the winner. And he deserves some respect. And Minyahu, anyway, maybe I'm yet to come across that. But I think because of the kind of performance or put it up, it's difficult for anybody to even ridicule him. No, he's actually humbled.
Sure.
And that for me is the sign of a good warrior. So even if you lose the battle, but at least you earn the respect of your opponents. So this captain led a good you can say battalion. Even though yet to me we need due to some technical badges, but at least he put up a very good fight. That is worth commending. And his attitude post the election, for me, is even much more significant. Yeah. He came across as Obia, who is willing to stay in the ship and help fix things. And that for me is a sign of statesmanship. To the Bia, who lose the election now, all kinds of weird ideas creep into your head. And I'm like I mentioned this last week. When I lost those elections, but all kinds of weird ideas. I mean, all kinds of weird ideas come into your head. Because in that moment, you know, you need to be a man to be able to manage the defeat. Yeah. Especially when you feel you gave it your all. What must I say? Now, having said so, my member near Ora Dr. Bomekan, and for me that is the climate. I mean, that's the highlights of the event.
Of the event. In his speech,
you know.
Yeah.
Even though it was greeted with low morale, low morale, I don't know why that was, and some noisy, irritating hype men in the name of MCs. I mean, it was just needlessly cacophonous and annoying. Obia person my hype.
There were so many microphones around,
and everybody became a hype man.
It was irritating.
I mean, to listen to and to watch. And that stage, it was. I mean, that is something I think they need to work on going forward. Other than that, they did very well with the entire organization. But hype men now on backstage now
because the speech was loaded and they had to allow people to listen.
Exactly. But hype man. I mean, why? What is here? There are times and in America and it's not everywhere you do your hype man job. There are some places at least you allow people to listen or watch the Ekosiisen. But otherwise it was well organized. Now the speech, you know, Okabibia, for me, it was striking. And that is a symptom of a smart man who is ready to bring about a paradigm change. Look, ordinarily, you would see that as, and I would misinterpret that to mean ingratitude. But like I said, look, I have a vision of my own.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a man of my own.
And I have my own priorities.
Absolutely. Look, it is very telling. Sar's statement, you know, was very telling. It was pregnant. And I'm sure very soon we will see the offsprings of that pregnant statement. On the priorities, there are things right now the president of today considers priority. Priority.
Absolutely.
What he has here. Yeah. And there are other things he personally would disagree with. But he's not the man in the driver's seat.
Sure.
He's just the conductor. Until near drive baby a driver and do beko a whole nessa osoko. But on also one dreamy and an name the officer might be distinct from near Cecia Ewosui. And he's assuring everybody listening and watching, say, do not think that I'm going to be an extension of the present arrangement. My best, and that's a sign of a smart leader. Because Nana Cecia is a terrible news. A bad news cry. What he has here. Until he needs to show, say, I'm not going to be an extension of this tragedy.
This terror.
I'm telling you. Until for those of you who are bonting, you want to associate with a certain type of new vision, no? You are assured, say, that new vision is coming. Because Ghana for Duduana are disillusioned. Nanado in his second term has been bad news. And Ghana for Buefu. And look, Kofi Krakai.
Hey, the vice president admitted Saman Fobu which
no, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah. He's admitted in his submission, say that exists.
Sure.
And he spoke, say, Obi Obeka say apathy will not set in the MPP. Obua.
Yes.
And what is the cause of the apathy? It's a function of something. They've lost hope in the Nanado administration. What is here? And if Uba coming from that kind of arrangement, you need to show to Ghana for and Upati Manu say, I'm not going to be business as usual. And I'm not going to further this tragedy. I am probably going to end it and begin to inspire some hope. Because anyone bit me abuano. That's why I know cause we any cause we the obeyed obey and said video.
What the form
team. What I say, what the form. Every before Angasa will tell you said, ne cause we the answer son your dear. Young Betchy in 2024. And he set the tone for that to happen. Until very soon, my expectation is that he would begin to serialize and present his vision in a more concise and crispy manner. I say, oh, even though he's a vice president, which really and truly, if you ask me, is a nebulous position. He has no meaning. So our position, vice president, means apart from the constitution recognizes only one rule for you.
Yes.
Chairman of the police council. Beyond that, sebi. Near president, baby, over small. You become like an errand person for the president. But conventionally, almost the president
have a vice president.
He did not.
Okay.
Gurma didn't need one. What you say? And conventionally, you are creating this EMT. Now, yeah, man, I say, oh, because you have no role in law, no, beyond being a chairman of the police council, whatever that means. Would the EMT name him? But a whole crown, who need to me be out? What the finance minister decides is what happens. Now, so, Dr. Kwabena has been unfortunate. When the finance minister performs badly, because
we are chair of the EMT, and you were during campaign you became the economic poster boy.
Absolutely.
For your party.
So that's his tragedy.
Yeah.
Say, I came into the picture with some expertise, and I used that expertise to project a certain mindset. Say, me ba ya economy analysis kasem tutu no ebe ye be shemukina.
So what really propelled his party to victory has become his personal Achilles heel.
That absolutely, because man, even though they've given him a title, but title does not allow him to do the kinds of things that are not per se. Oh yeah, and I'll give an example. Ilevi, Obia, and we spoke to the fact said, or Obia who wants to leverage technology for economic growth. Sure. Look, any economist will tell you say. Now, your car, factors that determine, differences in incomes across countries. No, the only element and our variable that makes the difference is technical progress and our technological advancement. What must say? Yes. And he recognizes that, and also look, let's leverage on technology. We are very far away from the technology frontier. We need to get close. How do we do that? By leveraging technology in we can get to that point. And once you get closer, it means your economic growth and your can say economy is no a better pong. He recognizes that into on your beer who would want to place tax on the very technologies he wants us to adopt.
To leverage.
And to digital technologies like mobile money transfer. He felt that look, once there is, of course, that technology has diffused already, but we need to adopt it on a large scale. Once there is massive adoption of that digital technology, you are solving many problems. Your complaint is a lot of Ghanaians are not in the formal sector, like in the banking, you can say when it comes to financial inclusion, but mobile money transfers and Momo transactions. Exactly. So it's a way of financially including the otherwise excluded, which is very good. Secondly, because it makes transaction easy and and so on and so forth. The second one, would have become very used to technology. Because mobile money, you need to be familiar with the usage of a phone first. And as the adoption widens, you can use the phone to do other things. You can use it to, access other technologies, other applications, and so on and so forth. And the idea the leveling of that digital technology. As the EMT, the head of the EMT, you would expect say, oh, you did not be Juma. Finance minister can say, Massa, oh, the idea is okay.
But how do you know it's a finance minister Casa?
Thank you. Oh, you see the implication. Casa. Okay. You see the implication is you don't need to know the exact words or kind, but the action actually. Because the man publicly spoke against the levying of mobile money transactions.
Prior to
the introduction. And have you ever heard Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? speak on E-levy ever since it was passed?
No.
Exactly. What you must say? Now, the finance minister says, "Oh, this is the way. This is the Hakuna Matata. Once this comes, everything BBR best sir. You see, people can even marry for free. What you say? Yeah. Because E-levy was seen as the solution to all our crime. Our problems in this country, according to the finance minister. A view that the vice president did not share. And he says here he needs to present in clear terms. Going forward, this is my vision. And now, because Ghana folk are going to judge him based on Ono and in the vision.
Yes.
Not what Akufo-Addo and his finance minister have done.
You think so?
You see, he needs to. Of course, there are some other things they will associate him with because he's part of the government. But me see, if voters ever assess him, they're not going to assess him based on the leadership qualities of Akufo-Addo.
Sure. That will not even be fair.
If that were the case, I won't corner or be lose him. So he needs to tell Ghana for them, judge me based on me, assess me based on me. And how do you assess me based on me? This is my
what
vision.
I'm presenting to you.
What is here? And do not think that I'm going to be an extension of Akufo-Addo until I'm going to be a man of my own.
But would it be an easy road to walk? Because
it's not going to. It's going to be tough.
From the speech. In the speech, you realize that the challenges with the economy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sympathized with the Ghanaian people.
Yeah.
Measures of what put in place some signs of recovery. And that's where he ended and said, but I would have different priorities.
Exactly.
I would have a new vision.
This is smart man.
I'll be my own man.
Yes.
But he said, even
because there are some priorities that are delaying our recovery.
Even before he came to priorities, said with 1 year to go to the end of the term, I will still support my boss, the president.
He's still in government.
Yeah, when you are still in government, now start pushing narrative. Be a chair, you are bringing something different. How do you marry?
You see, his support for his boss is for him to quietly finish the 1 year and go to sleep. What is it? But in helping him, he needs to tell the Ghanaian people, say, me the ideas from Kubiba, which are not your usual Akufo-Addo Kenuforiata ideas.
Ideas are the amame boss one fa.
On Kanasa. Now, office of Kanasa. Obeka, Ntino can say, I have different priorities.
Okay.
And embedded in that statement is the fact, say, some of the priorities he disagreed with.
Okay.
What is here?
Okay.
And for me, only the magnet that will attract people who feel, say, look, we admire you as an individual, but the ticket is not doing that which it promised.
Okay.
What is different about you? And in your okay is going to be that magnet.
Okay.
And also, Ajitum says it's going to be a tough battle. 2024 is no joke. What is here? Of course, when he was in opposition, maybe he was under the mistaken belief, say, once he's taken as the economic poster boy, Oba
will be given the opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
Into your Kansembi. Now, with the mess Kenuforiata has sent all of us into, he is going to be unfortunately answerable for the mess of Kenuforiata. What must I say? And it's going to be any better man. But Mijidi said the way of Washas ye, trying to show that there will be a paradigm shift. Priorities are going to be different, and of course, a bit more is we but here is going to be an extension of Akufo-Addo. Or catch him when you say and yes, and have that faith in him. Son of Pache, assess me based on me, and based on me, no any near me to and going to 2024. It's about what you're going to do for the people from 2025 onwards. Of course, people would always want to look at your history. Then Amaye, unto me in whom free completely. But he has an explanation. And like I said, that role of a vice president is bogus.
And he's not been president before, as it were.
Exactly. What he has here. Until our excuse kakra. But Niebema Nkrofo Enye Jide Wonmu is the quality of the vision he's going to present.
And how he explains it.
How he explains it. And how that in many sense, I mean many respects, Ebe Difa kakra from near Yehui. What is here? And you bet Mama Agrana de Amano. Because people would then begin to say, okay, let's compare Nyodia with that of his opponent. But so once me present visionary that has that quality,
a compelling vision,
he would be forced to rely on the rather uninspiring performance of his boss. And then if you could do what the anagers are grown there upon, Jugon, what is here? Now, I'm in the way and try to.
Okay.
He's also going, his work is going to be either tougher or less so, depending also on Nipa or Bebuan.
As running mate.
Okay. And also Tima or for me.
You mean the campaign team?
There are a lot of hangers on in that office. You can see that these people are people who are doing opportunistic calculations.
Yeah.
They are not looking at how do we help him to get there. But their calculations are already over. He needs to be mindful of such people. On Francophone, who are willing and ready to help advance his vision, work hard for him to win whatever he wants to win. Now, as for but for now, he needs some Francophone. We can explain, and we are willing to help you explain your vision to the Ghanaian people. As for Nkrofo, look, they say success has many
friends.
Everybody wants to be associated with the Bawumia success story. Until everybody's trampling on one another. Baby, really and truly, they are doing, some calculations of what to expect in the coming days. He needs to be mindful of those people. Very, very mindful. Otherwise, Akufo-Addo suffered a similar thing in 2008. I'm not sure he wants to repeat that tragic history. Until on to hopeful. Now, of course, people think that the way we're gentle, meek, friendly, and so on. People sometimes think
that today.
Me say in the coming days, the bold statement of, oh yes, I'm going to be a man of my own. It should send signals to some jokes around him. Say, look, maybe some of you might not have a role to play. Or even if you do, it will not be the kinds of roles you anticipated. Now finally, running mate, some permutations and some analytical languages. I think that, to a large extent, some of the names, but near me was a mubo or so forbidden. Also, pedio.
And you don't know Peden or Nidia Ba.
No, enemy bisa also for Swanka.
Nothing names about the won't mention at the country name Naba
or MPP.
I don't know.
No. Now, Masai was taken as a technocrat. Now, Papa, on what basis will he be included?
I don't know.
What is here? But media, I think his choice of a running mate is also equally crucial.
Asante region, should it be from?
It should be from. I mean, if you are, a smart analyst, you should know.
It's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. I mean, you expect him to go to a Volta region. I mean, that would be a direct stabbing in the heart. What must here? Go where you can maximize your comparative advantage. And the Ashanti region is the place. But the question is who? So far, there are some few names I think would not be bad. What must here? And I say this with no interest in whoever becomes his running mate.
Of course.
But I think, objectively speaking, Ora Napo stands a much better chance in the sense that Oyobia who can complement the efforts of the vice president. But of course, he also needs to work on certain things.
Absolutely.
There are some other, deficits he needs to work on. That goes without saying. But we'll share his relationship with party, his contribution to the party. Look, politics are party people draw to people who are generous, people who are willing to sacrifice their own happiness to solve your problem. If you have such a person partnering the vice president, and yet difficult for grassroots
to jump on board.
Exactly, that is one. Two, Usha so far the ministries has been handed. He's done very well in both ministries. That cannot be said for many ministers. Ebimu, and only God knows what is holding Ora Akufo-Addo from changing them. Ebimu, Oma Bono Turkas, Omugusu Bono Turkas, what is here? But or no, at least. But for him, I know na pension or free education by.
Sure.
Anka Fanze or Bono Turkas, the ministers, he is and energy, he's doing well. What must here? And he's somebody who can relate very well with some of the key players in the MPP. Only Kennedy Japan, I've heard Kennedy say he has very good relationship with him. That the rapprochement is very strong. You need Obisa to attract Kennedy. Because, like it or not, say Bawumia Pese, Winnie and he wants to make a headway in the next election. Kennedy must be given an important role.
Key role.
Very key role. And you need somebody onine ewosa. So together they can work. Okofobia onine ebi kra onya episode 2 of free parliament. Ebe hardwene. Intermediate. These are my initial thoughts on this. And congratulations to him once again.
Very well.
He worked hard. Kennedy worked equally hard. But of course, the delegates said they can only settle on one. But this idea of monetizing our elections and campaigns is a hardwene. Call it whatever, TNT and so on, a hardwene. Averagely, if you are giving 400 cities, that's 80 million.
83 million.
Master, that's good money by all accounts in any part of the world. Now, internal prime minister can say
830 billion old cities.
Now, many elections in this way. And me deep party paying for no. Who yakwe elections say obi faka free baby a waitress woman 50 cities. Why then now about ako?
Na party no about 50 cities omo confess kind of thing.
Look, now would the mami bisa say sasika biblia omo confirm free. Any party for now is a contribute here. The party could raise it and say look, no candidate should give TNT. We are giving TNT. Maybe 100 cities or have a capping. Realistic and reasonable capping. But one year you open the room, me a candidate. One more big TNT and so no Nipanaba. You think I'll just knowing say near Mudiaman and so no I'll pretend say media me person so that young can say I'm inducing people to me manska. Who the man share? So the party's arrangement gave that room or created sa room for candidates to be exploited. I don't think that it was rather the candidates exploiting the delegates. It was the other way around. To the extent that delegates could threaten say Muhammad is gonna into Abanibi. They were holding the candidates to ransom. And it's all because of the party's arrangement.
I think my man say lawyer Chum Berema my NTO in somewhere in May. I think. Somewhere in May and Nyamea Dumuyi mo a flag bearer, I think. November MPP for so a now all is set for an interesting election next year. Eto saying.
Well, the only person in their group I'm recommending is Kennedy.
Kennedy, Japan.
I think for him.
On one Ababona Basso.
They don't deserve any recommendation from me, but Kennedy is our recommending because when Simunto. But we started this thing way back 2017. I know. 2017. I know I started on the ground so hard to today. He said, "Why spend this 7 good years to build on or to work on your ambition? You know, I could 61%. To me, abysmal performance. What do you compare will be on not less than a year? Kennedy at the end of checking, I think about 6 months ago. In 1 year.
You want to start here checking?
No,
1 year.
No, 1 year.
So it's over 1 year. What declare the intentional because it's over 1 year.
Only 1 year. Only 1 year because no. Initially, he wasn't even serious. That's not him. Initially, he wasn't serious. Kennedy to me only became serious after on first round. To me, he only after on first one. I mean,
August 26th.
Almost the second. No, a honeymoon and answer the spirit and of course. Look, I say,
but you know the work he did to play second.
Missing me ministry.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, you gave me because me one more first one. Me man, maximum 10.
Okay.
Maximum 10 because now I mean most people were and as me come to PLN as much. It's a 10 year on Mumbai. I mean, won't change position away by 2, by 3. To be honest, I was very surprised. And the Honma me who said he would do some kind of wonders in the main one. And I feel so who had or no around someone or canoa. Not I want to so much. I mean, but I didn't say that when it was going around one country, Yantry. Then I was walking. He didn't say anything meaningful to me. What does it? But at least can now things are not what can now. I mean, what's here now? I mean, the videos in the other one, see on delegates in the human or on who's and about by ye. No, most of the regions you could do our share the or up to could do no for something. You were talking about establishing, I think, a share attack factories or whatever over there. And that what can but I mean, you didn't hear any of this from any of the aspirants. And I think I learned you brought some 10-point agenda or something on the other day. GTT, yeah. So almost I didn't then he left. So I'm on the end cannot be factored in again. But I owe you on the film one. I cannot there. I mean you answer until you get so I know there. I knew very well. Me catch me Dennis Eshia on us Adum FM the Tuesday before the weekend.
Okay.
He was projecting that 70% there because then it's incident. I told him.
What?
Dennis.
I said last week.
Yeah. Me can say incident. But we will never get the 70%. He will get below that. The person didn't know me exactly what he was going to get, but me can say 75 win because. What's that to 80% in the first round? First round, I would dominate because control more than much of the money. We are going to get 80 and up. You could even get 70. Second one, no, I mean, grassroots, when I want to know their way of thinking is not the same as the top. You think you can, a woman never be a miracle. So, me, I heard the enemy who is able to mean, you know, and I wasn't surprised he got that 61%. But you, when you're below Pakanyam, when you're below 61 Pakanyam, because Osei. I was in Cape Coast that day now, no more trouble.
Okay.
Me by council, me monitor results. I was listening to you.
Yeah.
Now when some two professors been there. It's Osei results and I ban said there now. I mean, ACT na enyem was say. And na first na mama who says and Ghana so tremua. And can hear am second round. Sunday because the way me pull it 39 or 39 right? 37 point something, almost 38%. Edia. That is like a whole bam going to 20 crampo and that's a 15 year. That is automatically and second round I can book on. So what I say.
I think they all have the same constituency, more like
yes.
But
Sly money when they declared the
no, I mean those are
but I mean in all honesty, we say independent be ever shifted to left and right. Sure. I mean there's nothing to show say woman you could no. Even they may sympathize with Baumia and then go and vote for Baumia at the end of the day. So what I say. But me mom dear, to be very honest with you, some transaction or some would do that about me one. Personally, I can't have any belief.
Were you expected to say otherwise?
Oh, I mean, may not you.
I don't want to make Gaza with GDA when you
see. My reason is not based on
partisan considerations. No. Okay.
My reason is I don't buy into that idea as a vice president. It's not true. And not where then live there. Why are you wasting our time? So why are you wasting our time? Why are we paying?
It's the constitution.
You see, no, don't say that. Then there's no need to even create deputy ministers, because you almost need maybe the work is given to the ministers, and the minister rather decide to give us some role to play. So what I say, and so anytime they can any woman in person, you
we also need deputy ministers.
And no woman in person, so what I say, Obi. But in reality, and when you see the Jawa, you are swell. And Penisa by Nuswa, the constitution anticipated said, man, about 40 million in a board in the car was a young abadi. And it's not just Ghana. It's not just Ghana. Okay? In this Awamba, that's what you have a tracker say, oh, and a vice president in the road, no constitution and can be in 1 year, or said an end. I would never buy that. Said, well, okay, by convention. The running of the country's economy. Who is a leader? Ubia would be a massive blame of the economic problem. Am I being fair? Ken is a member of that committee. Yes, he's the finance minister. Nobody disputes that. But when member of that committee now, I can answer. And I don't want a member. The agriculture minister automatically becomes a member. Energy minister automatically becomes a member. Trade minister becomes a member. Among other people, they may deem Bank of Ghana governor as a member of the EMT. Must set the answer you more coordinating. I mean, the economic policies and so on and so forth. I heard some minus yes, brand. You were described as the economic maestro by the president. And I do. Definition of the mountain. We economic maestro. When it comes to that aspect of governance now, it has nothing to think about because and then when you are in a position, a true animal will be uncle wouldn't need Jama Sabranebedi. And pass what me do when Mukasa at Togana for Akuma and no matter. And Mombaji would say you can do it and do it well. It's here from What by no so we started man so we started the kick and same year was ampa no so we yen so ampa. That is why you came to make a pronouncement and said dollar and watch in the sea. Asante be tell 20 minutes what is a poor man. He was there when we were saying that.
Kind of be. I mean on the light.
I understand you anyway. Don't worry. So what I say, you are saying all this for people to believe that yes, when you work. Now we are human also. Because when you say now when you maybe why did you come to come and tell us I know what to see? Because you knew you were doing something.
Interesting.
All right, you knew you were doing something, and you get to a point that when the vice president speaks, he contradicts his own self. Let me give you an example. Employment. How many jobs this government has created? Now, Nasemini. Osei, this was on the 27th of April 2023. Sorry. Baumia provides data on the 2 million jobs created by the MPP government since 2017. April 2023. I'm making. The same person, this was in August 13th, 2020. MPP government has created over 2 million jobs. Baumia. 2020 we created over 2 million jobs. 2023 also created 2 million jobs from 2017. So which is which? Which is which? And no being like Kasama when you speak out to more business can not go too wrongly. This is you talking. 2020 month over 2 million. 3 years after, go to 2 million. So they never know.
It was net zero increase. It's possible.
Wasn't it?
Net zero increase.
All right. So then, yeah. So if there was net zero increase, now listen. This is the minister for your friends say employment and then the labor relation, right? On a week, but is it Bawa? Bawa. Thank you. This is 2022 September 16th. Reported by my journal online, Moamu Station. Government creates over 5.3 million jobs.
What's the cancer?
Employment minister.
Okay, share the link with me.
Oh, my mouse was my journal online. Just check it now. Just
what link? Send me
online. I don't need to say anything with Google it and you find
what numbers and the link.
Miss anything, man. Miss anyone. When I'm checking out, so the point here is that Bobby country. My question is say employment minister abone dia will come across all the multiplied by 2 and over. Who name as vice president now so who can be 3 years back my different figure. 3 years after you are giving a different figure. So you are not a man that we can trust. It is now say who was a vision and you are think that you are going to different to me it's a lie. Because there are 1,001 things that I can sit here and cite what can and then correct.
Asempa FM.
You told us and every other Ghanaian, Kennedy kind, was so say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. He used it during his campaign. Okay, as a maybe economist. I've done one, some 2 or 5, 2 by 4 economics video, but not into details as yours. What kind of say? Now, what about me? The dollar was not even up to 4 cedis. But you're making us feel say we don't deserve that less than 4 cedis. Not even 4 cedis in Impuyen deserve it far better than that, which means a lower rate. It's a no better now. That's another dollar and 12 cedis and over. Now catch them and say, "Oh dear, we are vice president in Tino, and when we are now who control it, we will control Bishop Boamani and Swat. No, many. I think it's in another is what." No, I mean, I'm trying to quote you. Maybe quote you wrongly. What's another about it? Like, someone just say, what's a tragedy?
The second term,
someone just say. So if Nanado's government is now being tagged as a tragedy, you are part of that tragedy. One man and so I didn't want to you.
You can't say when you're shuffling, no, I know about me. Hold
on. I just needed your word. Remember? I was inviting you. Thank you. I wanted to go to run because why can't you? So what does it? To a net. No, going to mean yet. Who by use a ticket as I take a track running mate to myself. urging and asking somebody who can partner you well to meet certain aspirations. Sani be none and none no dream. Make Kaipa 2008 when your name was mentioned. You have the likes of PCIP for and Co. who stood strongly against your name that no, it should not be you. But Nana stood against all these men and said it should be you. Because no over GDP woman, like I said, he described you as the economic maestro. So if a maestro has now become a worse version, now I can say, no, the leader of the party, yes, but what more. But Asembi, Mr. Medical Asembi, I'm so team for Asembi, I say. Moko yini padi, I'm going to be doing party and correct. And what she said, Obi is Munkway. Nemo was Munkway, the Ghana for pet, Nadia Mopa and people for Mope. Baumia.
One and a Ghana for pay.
And do Ghana form pay Baumia.
Don't now.
One a Ghana for pay.
Obi. Opa, me a sponsor that exercise. What microphone didn't grow on Koyas of the
I said Ghana form pay Baumia.
Me say, what your mess sponsor?
One a derby to one a Ghana for pay.
Oh, and your mama, and your mama was a minute. I'm just quoting.
I feel how I say.
Me quoting a market. But media mess with that track without fee.
Okay.
Said Dr. Baumia can never convince me beyond any doubt, said or no, a better version of anything.
Okay.
From Nakuva's government.
Okay.
My reason is very simple. What I'm for the chance, so what Baba BB? And you are you on one spokesperson? Your friends, Gideon Boak, Abatraya. That the name, me referee back when I'm in the but no, I can write. Good. Nay, but yes, about the real and answer better. Ninkasa you can say, but do you know why you're not trusting until I say, you're moving from the vice level to become first?
Of course.
Now, the demand and why you're not just what man away a bomb.
Of course.
A bomb.
I'm telling you, the demand why a bomb.
Obi.
Performance.
Obi, you see.
A Germany a bomb.
I'm telling you.
You see, Obi.
The demand a bomb.
My main cancer, I'm sure.
You see, how do you know maybe? Because I was maybe now we not can be worry.
Oh no, send me. No problem.
What I say? Tell me. What's in the demand why? Let's take it one after the other. When they were going round, they were citing some of his witness role that he played in the Supreme Court and so on and so forth. Nobody like campaign when they were going round. As telling delegates that that sacrifice is enough for them to promote me. I don't care. That's your party anymore. But may can the benefit every time they can hurry in this country. The baby Ghana need better Okromuhan. And not the Saudi number 2 in the performance and Sunny. If there's someone working in the past, you stood on your grounds and said, every time they can hurry in this country is suffering. And Kwada bread, and my bread, teacher for bread will be a bread. Me busa will nessa will be devised for efficiency soon. On what manner? Are they happy? You said if we borrow too much, we will end up in the IMF. What took us to IMF today? Is it not borrowing? Excessive borrowing debt.
By the finance minister.
You see, that is why I disagree with you. Because it's a group, it's a team. Yeah, can't say government, NPP government, the Nago Fathers government. Yeah, mocking for that time wedding. Yeah, mobile young wedding. But I never be an your group of people be a specific job. Is what police council say constitution the man or none. So police council and I say you blame IGP. Why do you blame the police council led by the vice president? What does it? It is economy minister and say your economic management team chair. Oman Penya be extended done. I want to see yes.
It's not illegal.
I know, I'm not saying this.
It's very conventional.
It's by convention, I've said it here.
I should say you are putting premium on the EMT even more than the finance ministry.
No, listen, Obi, I will continue doing that because listen. And then the biggest problem that we are facing as a country is our economy. Economy problem. And Kanye, in the history of Ghana, did you ever see any vice president going to parliament when budget is being read? Aside of Tabaumia.
But does it matter?
I'm just asking a very simple question. I think
I saw taking note of that.
So I have paid attention to that, and I can tell you that from 1992 to today, the only sitting vice president that will call parliament when budget is being read is Dr. Baumia.
So I can't even go to parliament.
from 92 to today.
You remember that?
Oh, I mean,
no, 90.
Okay, and what's the point?
The point I'm making is that it tells you his interest
in economic
in
issues. Okay.
His presence that tells you his interest in it. Okay. With your interest, and that's a never really saying. And now, all culture I say was say, yes, you can have your vision. But my point is, did you help somebody to achieve his own? Will you be happy that your vice president that you may find tomorrow also failed to disappoint? I mean, failed to assist you to achieve yours as you have. I mean,
the president departed from his own vision. This is not the vision he sold to us.
You see, so if the president departed,
very well.
What's this the vision he sold to us?
What's that?
Nanado, is this the vision?
They both sold visions to us. They both sold visions to us.
Obi,
Mame mwa adie kitu
time. What has more than 15 minutes?
Do you know how many minutes Atik spoke?
10.
Do you know how many minutes Atik spoke?
10.
Obi.
Around the same.
It wasn't around the same thing. Henceforth, when you come on Monday, I'll be timing him for.
Oh, you stop timing yourself. You'll be timing me.
Obi, Mame can.
Unye. So where we are now?
Obi, Mame can be.
No, the Unye now per 1 minute. I can give you.
Obi, you see, 5 million. I think 5 million jobs now. I took the time to read the story. What the minister was talking about was essentially government's direct and indirect impact. Ebia Ebia to say Obia BB now are creating indirect jobs, etc. So when you read it, it even talks about it. But you take the headline, yeah, what meba. There were direct jobs are by creating. And there what jobs are buying policies are driver. What you say? So but we have 2 million jobs no. O de ba now for now Urefi said last 3 or 4 months ago, miracles by analysis no ha. Urefi, a church 2 million jobs in any be Urefi. I didn't know it was going to come up. We would have brought the data here. Emma Sami Jenfikra the numbers be by my miracles. Ebe prove everything here. So jobs are some. We'll bring the data again. So we'll bring the data. No problem. We'll bring the data. It's not a problem. So
next week we'll revisit it.
We can revisit it.
But we can revisit it. It's going to get you accurate living figures.
Yeah. So you need. We don't even have to start.
In this
so
country.
When we are talking, admit that.
Admit what? I'm not going to 2 million. Who admit it? I'm not going to 2 million. Who admit it? Please pass.
Hold on now. We have created over 2 million jobs in our first term. MPP. Nanabi, like I said, this was 10 September 2020. So you guys are just confused.
When are you confused?
You guys are
confused.
Minister, you are confused.